Good evening, pilots and mercs. Welcome to Daggerfall. Now, still getting a few things set up. Welcome in, Abed. Let's see here. I need to go live on TikTok. Let's see here. Couldn't capture the game. Well, that's gonna go well. Yeah, it's definitely gonna go well for this stream, I'm sure. Let's see if we can find it. Daggerfall Unity, perfect. Go live. Let's see here. Also, if the music is too loud, I apologize. That's from the game itself, not me, so... Let's see here. Go live. Okay, perfect. We have the MFD, so we don't have to worry about... we don't have to necessarily worry about that. Yay, Daggerfalls, I want to explore the map. Yeah, I do too. It's definitely a big map from what I've been told. Blech, I can't speak. Okay, so. Everything, no more Skyrim music then, huh? Usually that's just if, I have any issues with, like, trying to get music to work. Let's see here. Okay, I think that's it, actually. I think that's all I need to do. It's like I'm actually set up and proper for once. Okay. No, enabling mods can increase performance. Requirements. Yeah, you don't say. All right, well, let's start this, I guess. Enable controller. Ooh, I should probably do that. See how this goes. Well, you don't look scary at all. Will this run on a potato PC? The original game will. Oh, absolutely. This is the Unity version, which takes a little bit more, but honestly, not too bad. Well, hello there, wizard cult person. I don't like the fact you're getting closer to me with that Book of D. I don't like the Book of D. Stay away from me with that Book of D, please. Nope, nope, nope. I am backing up. I am backing up. No, stop it. Well, I guess we're just looking at the pre-rendered art now. I suppose that's a little bit better than the monk or wizard. Enter Karmas. I don't think that studio's around anymore. Bethesda Softworks presents. Why was there a player nudity option? This was built in a different time where a lot of things were different. The Elder Scrolls, Chapter 2, Daggerfall. Look. Excuse me. Everything is a little bit... Oh, the controller does work. Okay, well, please select your home providence. Ooh, that's a tough question. Let's see here. High Rock's Bretons, Skyrim's the Nords, Morrowind's like the dumber, the dumber. Dwemer? Like, not Dwemer. The Dark Elves, essentially, right? Black Marsh is gonna be your Argonians. Elsewhere is gonna be the Khajiits. You sound like you have a cold. I basically do, right? I've gotten the flu shot. I've like taken as much of this as I can. Like, keep in mind, I took some NyQuil and went to bed for like 6 hours. I'm still feeling this, so Skyrim's an option. Go there. Skyrim. We'll see. Hold on. Valenwood's gonna be your... I think Valenwood was like the... Let's see. Valenwood, I think, was like the Wood Elves, I think. Somerset Isles is going to be more your... Gosh, I forget. I think the Somerset Isles was like Redguard territory. But that's like more Hammerfell, so... Let's see. I kind of want to go for the Bretons, actually. And then the Imperials, obviously, are just going to be the Imperials. Bretons hail from the province of High Rock. You're part of a tall, fair-skinned people with high intelligence and willful. Magic seems to be infused into the very being of Breton people. As a race, they're often more resistant to the effects of hostile magic than any other group, and thus are excellent in all arcane arts. Morrowind, I like a trap, really. What do you mean? Sure, we'll go for a Breton. I'm thinking about doing more magic based anyways. Select thy character's gender. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with that because... Hold on. No. I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with Morrowind's... I can't speak. Daggerfall's jank when it comes to that, so... I actually want to go Imperial. Hold on. Can I select the Providence, please? Which button do I... Oh, well, okay. So can I not click Imperial Providence? Is that not a one that I can do? Okay, I can select that one. So what about Skyrim then? Sure. Nords hail from Providence of Skyrim. You're a part of a tall, fair-skinned people, strong, willful, and hardy. Imperial, too big. I guess so. Like, they're just like, nah, we don't need any people. Welcome in, Boat, on TikTok. Welcome in. Nords are resistant to the coldest of temperatures. How are we doing today, Boat? And take little damage from even ice-based magical attacks. Nords are historically well-suited in the arts of a warrior. Is your character a Nord? To be a Nord. I would like that, yes. I would also like my controller to work. Is it not going to work anymore? Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Somerset Isles does have... I'm sure they do. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Boat, for the like on TikTok. Choose from a list of possible classes to play. You can also create your own custom character class by choosing this option. I don't know why it's a question. Oh, I guess it's phrased under would you like to? Sure, we'll go for one of the default ones. Can I be a knight, please? Or like a warrior? I think a warrior would be better because I'm not necessarily... welcome, Lila Maniac on TikTok. Welcome in. I'm moving today right now. Where are you moving to? Like another dorm or something? Okay, so warrior. Let's see this. Warriors are heavily trained in the arts of combat and warfare. They are adept to use many weapons and awfully heavily armored. Probably not off the bat, that's for sure. The skills are most important to a warrior: axe, long blade, blunt weapon, hand-to-hand, archery, and short blade. Do you wish your character to be a warrior? Yes, we are going to go for the gigantic axe and just cleave our way through enemies today. No, I'd be a monk. Maybe ranger is cooler. If I have to play another archer, I'm going to go up to a guard and just take his arrow to the knee for him, right? I would rather, how do I say this? I would rather be a full-time restaurant employee than to deal with that. And yes, I can say that because I have been in a kitchen and it is stressful as all hell. Like, it is that bad. Choose your character's career path by answering 12 important questions about your career decisions that will influence your character background. Sure, let's have a look at that. You're most fond of using axes. What motivates your life of adventure? Riches. I am a merc after all. Like, that's just, you know, my family started out. I mean, IRL, my family kind of went from being like kind of on the, I don't want to say like poor side, like definitely lower middle class, right? Because my dad just came out of the military. He was running his own business, right? And that slowly developed a little bit more. But like, I don't think we ever left necessarily like middle class per se. Like, we lived comfortably for sure, but like, I definitely felt like the 2008 crisis kind of hit us a little harder than they let on to be. Oh, I'd go restaurant to the... yeah, no, restaurant, I feel bad for anybody who works in the restaurant industry. I've worked the restaurant industry. I think it should be a requirement for everyone to work a summer at a restaurant. Like, just, it's so bad. So you're rich? Oh, heavens no. Unfortunately, I was a little bit of the black sheep of the family. So, like, honestly, I don't think I would have been getting much anyways, right? I was sort of the black sheep of the family for kind of obvious reasons, but anyway, which of the following skills have you been studying the longest? Dodging, backstabbing, pickpocketing, critical strike, jumping, stealth, lockpicking, climbing, running. Climbing for sure. I have a tendency to climb anything and everything that I can. That actually could have been, like, if I didn't go into streaming, I probably would have went into rock climbing for sure. As a child, your nickname was Rabbit, Quicksilver, Monkey, Gulpy, Scrapper. I was definitely a scrapper. Not necessarily like, oh, I was a fighter. There wasn't really much to do. Leonidas on TikTok, welcome in. But yeah, the reason I would say that necessarily is because I would definitely tinker with stuff quite a bit. So that's kind of how I was thinking about that. You were loaned and later allowed to keep 200 gold, a cuirass, a daikatana, a book, or pauldrons. Ooh, it's going to be one of these three, right? Use your long string of numbers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see, 200 gold pieces, a book, or a pauldron. I think the Leonidas, like the king, something like that. Philip on YouTube, welcome in. I think my character I think my character would have gotten a book, but also the pauldrons are kind of a good one too. What god, if any, do you worship? This is actually kind of a... One second, I do apologize. So this is kind of an apt question. So my patron originally came from Mara, like the mother goddess. So I can actually click this and say that's actually correct. You have the most trouble resisting potions, getting along with others, resisting magic spells, staying alert, avoiding diseases, or fighting and parrying. Good question. I think, okay, this is the way I'm going to interpret this question, right? So we're going to work backwards from the answer and try to explain this one. So I have a fear of paralysis, right? Like being awake in my body, but not actually able to move at all. So like when I got stasis in the Dead Space remake, or one of the other, like even paralyzed, like just straight up in Morrowind, I hate that with a passion. Like not necessarily hate like, oh, I hate the mechanic side of things. Oh no. Like I think that's a cool mechanic. I am terrified of getting petrified and whatever people could do during that time. You have the most trouble with taxes. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. So resisting poisons here. I thought that said potions at first, but that's, yeah. After a month's work, you have 100 gold pieces, a dozen arrows, a ring, a great book. See, here's the thing. I would have the money, and then I would go buy a book. So I think at the end of the day, I think if I wouldn't watch YouTube videos, I would probably be reading. So probably a great book. You are friends with the Savage Harpies, the Glorious Dragons, the Infernal Daedra, the Primitive Scimitars, the Mischievous Imps, the Bucolic Spriggans. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? That's like a really old term. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna like look up that term. Certainly, Daggerfall has some sort of cell service, right? So Bravo, Uniform, Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Indigo, Charlie is Bulak. Let's get a pronunciation for everyone at home.
Bucolic.
One more time.
Bucolic.
Bucolic. Okay. It's an adjective meaning to relating to the pleasant aspects of the countryside and country life. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Or it could be used as a noun, as in the pastoral poem, according to Google here, which doesn't seem to be correct. It has its origins in Greek during the early 16th century. That sounds about right. Okay, so we have that. The immodest nymphs. Chat, we may have a runner-up here. So the Simple Giants. Miguel on TikTok, welcome in. We're just going with, well, it's either that or it's a Daedra, and I'm like, actually no, it would either be the dragons or the nymphs. Rustic, idyllic, pastoral. Yeah, we're learning some things today. We have learned a few things today on the journey with TikTok, and YouTube and all that. Well, okay, so I might actually go with the dragons, personally. Scrounging through an alley, you came upon 200 gold pieces, a ruby, an amulet, a silver flail, or a book. So I'm going to go with 200 gold pieces. Any free time you have, you spent training axe fighting, 100%. You're intimate friends with Ooh, okay. So, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Warrior for sure. Your reputation has changed as follows. Everybody's unchanged. It's as if like my reputation with anyone didn't matter in the first place. Choose thy name. Well, let's see here. There we go. That honestly looks about right, but we'll look at the other ones. That one looks pretty close. Ooh, I love that. I love that red hair. This one too. I love how it like kind of fades with the dark hair there. Oof. So good. But I think we'll choose this one for sure. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is where a lot of the D&D aspect comes into play here. So we're going to put this over here. You're a certified mid. Yes. Fuck yes. I am certified mid. Okay. So strength, I want to put a little higher. I can put that like 7. Nope, we are putting it right there. That's perfect. So we get a +3 to damage. Spell slots. Honestly, can I take this down? I don't need spell slots at all. Like, I'm a warrior. Like, what do I need that for? Magic resist. What does intelligence actually do? Okay, so my hit points went up by 1. And my voice just went really high for some reason. Okay, so I think this will work, right? I don't exactly know what all this does, to be fair. I don't think a lot of people kind of know how this works, so that's fine. We're just gonna up this until satisfaction has been achieved. Major skills, archery. Why is that there? No. Okay, well, I'll put hand-to-hand up a little bit. Oh, we may need to boost medical a little bit. Because I think climbing's fine. The fact that this game has climbing in the first place is a little interesting. Reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with the controls. Very low reflexes mean that the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more cautious and thoughtful playstyle. Your character will advance a little slower with slower reflex setting and will advance a little faster with the high reflex setting. I'm actually going to go low because I would rather take a little hit to leveling than to get absolutely smashed in when I don't know what's going on. So we're just going to start this. Ooh, that's a Skyrim logo.
400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim the Seventh cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves.
It's the old case of kicking the tin can down the road long enough. So we have to go deal with His Majesty's issues. The Imperial Palace, seat of Euroseptim the 7th, midnight. Oh.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend
I'm getting the creeps from this cutscene.
I did grieve for him. But his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of
Me, a humble peasant. Okay.
I ask this as your emperor and your friend.
Okay, maybe not.
I
Maybe
have
not that.
one lesser request.
Mm-hmm.
Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful.
He wants me to send. He wants me to destroy his unsent nudes chat.
For tomorrow, you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Very well, sir. Very well, sir. I will make sure that that is done. Welcome, Mama on TikTok. Welcome in. Level up adjuster settings have been changed all starting attributes by 0. You're cold and wet from the shipwreck. You should use the campfire to get dry. Oh boy, you awake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were on a boat en route to Daggerfall. Yeah, and the boat was pretty gnarly. I don't recommend boat travels during this time. When a storm of supernatural strength boiled over into the Iliac Bay, like a malefic creature. Malefic? Okay, again with some of the older words. Alright, let's look this up. Because again, definitely have signal strength out here in middle of nowhere in this cave. Malefic. Did I say that right?
Malefic.
Okay, yeah. I actually pronounced it right for once. Causing or capable of causing harm, destruction, especially by supernatural means. Okay, so pretty much context was already there for that one. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning waters to a prominent rock. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You only had just enough lit. You'd only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you in. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there's a way out of this cave after all. Once free of this cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Daggerfall Unity has an updated tutorial. It will teach you the basics of gameplay. Make sure you take notes on all the info it presents. Do you want to use the tutorial? FMV, walls of text. I think it's Evil or Bane. Yeah, something like that. Quest Pack 1 now relies on new quest extension mods being active. Please make sure you're using it. Do you want to receive an early artifact quest? I'm sure. Oh, just so everyone knows, I did download a, I basically just installed a mod pack as a part of this, and there's one certain part of town I'm probably gonna skip out on. So if you see me just hurling myself out of an area, it's so that TikTok and YouTube doesn't just absolutely destroy my shit. First things first, check your keybinds. Okay, so none of this is necessarily applicable to me. Oh, heavens. Okay. Game saved. Okay, so how does one... Now press F6 to open your inventory, equip any armor that you have available to you and the best weapon. Best weapon refers to the weapon your character is skilled in and or is of strong material. Hello, Den. Welcome in. Equipping your weapon requires a short delay. When it's ready, press Z to bring it out. You can use your fist if your hand-to-hand skill is high. Practice some attacks swinging the weapon. Next message in 10 seconds. Press it in the tutorial. Part of the problem is that I have no idea if press R when you need to regain health and stamina. Okay, this isn't helping me, unfortunately. Can I? You should meditate to learn what you've learned about stealth. That's wonderful. I can't necessarily seem to use any of my keybinds. Joystick, let's have a look at that. Naval controller. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, so can I bring up my inventory from here? I'm pressing all the buttons and none of them are doing anything. Do I have to like use 2 or more buttons to bring up the inventory? This may be one of the games that just doesn't, like, it kind of works, like it has support for it, but it doesn't actually work. Okay, so what if I just forced it ahead, right? What if I just... Okay. That's great, that's great. Can I open the inventory, please? Cannot change transportation indoors. Well, that's fine. I just want to bring up my inventory. Using weapon in left hand? No, I want to access my inventory. Okay, maybe I should actually look at the keybinds before just like... Maybe before just looking through all that. Inventory is F6. Okay, well... Okay, so pauldrons, right? So whip our gear and then we can move on. Maybe not the saber. Okay, can I ready my weapon? Is that possible? Maybe rest here. I don't want to rest. I just want to equip my weapon. Ready weapon is Z. Okay. Okay, so can I at least use the weapon? Non-mom, welcome in. On TikTok. I cannot use this weapon, like, at all. Am I doing something wrong, or... Okay, so we're just gonna try this, right? I don't think it's gonna necessarily work, but... it might work. Okay, let's, left kill, like, we'll just do that, right? If that was gonna do anything, I don't think it's actually doing anything. Okay. I'm going to take a small break. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out what's going on here with this, and then we will re-adjourn in a moment. So, BRB, TikTok, chat, I don't have a screen for necessarily. I'm sorry. I will try to see if I can get that fixed. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I think the controller's not going to work. Like I was saying to the YouTube chat, I don't think that the controller's gonna work, so I'm gonna just swap over to the mouse and keyboard setup. It's gonna be a little rough, but I think we can handle that. Oh, also, for my YouTube chat, have a look in the description. There's new sub goals. There's new sub goals for everybody there. While it may not be posted on the other... Ooh. Now that works. That works well. I can't pan the camera. Huh. I can't necessarily pan the camera. So do I just look? It's very odd. So if I have a weapon readied, right, can I not look a different direction? Or is it just like... So if I have a weapon ready, can I not, like... kind of like move the camera at all? Kind of like... No, it just seems like I just can't turn the camera at all. What is going on here? Maybe set the controls to default, right? Maybe that. Like a little sandy check could help. Mark, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Let's see here. Let's see here. Activate cursor. So if I do this... Oh, I can move the camera. Okay. Let's see here. No, here come the harpies. Oh, and there's 3 of them, too. At least I don't take that much damage. Not too bad. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, you're very welcome. Perhaps it is time to reflect on what you've learned about critical strike. Yeah, probably. Or just take a rest in general. Perhaps you should rest on what you've learned about dodging. So is that just the level up mechanic at that point? Can I... Is there a door here? There is not. Okay, well... You should make camp. How do I do that? Let's see here. Controls. Camp? How do I... Like, I think rest was R. There are enemies nearby. Alright, well, we'll give them a little bit of the business. Are you a fan of samurai? Yeah. I haven't listened to their stuff lately, though. It's been a little bit. Okay. Save versus... Oh. Apparently I have to load all the way from the beginning. Ain't that just, Resting can restore your cells. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna end the tutorial there. Let's see. Inventory. Inventory. Inventory was what? Controls. Inventory is F6. Okay. That was not F6, was it? Okay, so pauldrons, gauntlets. Oh, we do have an iron flail. That ought to be interesting. Ooh, we have a dual axe. Okay, this ought to be interesting. Whip. Nice. So does that actually do any more damage than the other axe we were using? Hold on. Steel axe. Iron war axe. Okay, so the base damage is lower, but the high-end damage is higher. Alright, let's get the door open and try this again. And this time, yep, we'll just give him the boot. We'll just give him the boot, chat. That's exactly what I have in mind there. It's one dead rat. I'm gonna need a few more. Data on TikTok, welcome in. Feel like some of these are just gonna be a little bit too difficult for me to take on right now, so probably should just get out of here. Guess I'll rest for like 2 hours, sure. No, I don't wish to rest right now. Just want to get that weapon out of the way. Perhaps it's time to reflect on what you've learned about critical strike. Or, crazy thought, you can get out of here. It's kind of what I want to do. It's not like good spot for this MFD. It's just kind of there, and like normally I'd love the chat to be like in a decent area. Like preferably it would be off screen, kind of like the rest of chat is, but TikTok had to be a little fancy and get their studio open here, which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad I have it, but it's a bit of a mess. Giant. Who decided that? Oh. My health wasn't that low, was it? Or is it just that I ran out of stamina and that's... How do I feel about base? I mean, base is good. Alright, so can I actually do like a charged attack, or is that like... And also, like, I'm a little confused on the whole stamina system. I guess this whole dungeon is the stream. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I think I'm gonna have to just get used to, like, again, this is definitely an older... This is definitely an older game, and I have no usable... It's detected that live chat didn't appear on your screen for... That's fine, I mean... Alright, well, I'm gonna rest here for a second. There are enemies nearby. Fudge. Okay. We'll grab that. I don't think I need the shield, but I can probably sell it for some gold. Okay, so we're just gonna close this door. And then we're just gonna rest. There are enemies nearby. What if I go all the way back here? You may rest here. You wake up. Perfect. You slept very poorly. Well, I'm sure the ground didn't help. Let's see here. Rename save. This... Can I see? Oh, here we go. This masterpiece. What? Oh, did I just type into... Oh, I'm sorry, TikTok chat. I was trying to type into the, save. This masterpiece. You've rested by the fire. Yeah, this... What? How did I lose health? How did I lose health to that? Like what? I'm confused. Alright, well, as long as I don't take that much damage. I think I'm taking more damage, like, stamina damage than anything else. You know, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna have to run past them because this is not working at all. Okay, can I rest here? I can rest here until I'm healed. There are enemies nearby. Did they get through the door? Oh, they got through the door. We're gonna have to fight our way to safety. At least we're in a better spot than we were. How did he get through the door is my question. Maybe we can use our boot to, like, kind of push them away a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure. I mean, that or I'm just gonna have to roll high on the damage. Alright, well... Hopefully he can't get through the door. I'm assuming that he probably can. There are enemies nearby. Oh, it's an assassin. And I'm gonna die to... I'm just gonna straight up die to... Battle Mage just died. Well, okay, at least it's not the... At least it's not the usual bats. But I think we're just gonna have to run out of the dungeon. You are healed. Well, at the very least... At the very least, I have more health. Chat, I do apologize. I may have to... I'm gonna see if I can get out of this dungeon first, but... No, there's... Chat, I do apologize. I'm probably gonna have to, like... Yeah, there's no way I can avoid it. I have to take another break. I do apologize. I'll be right back. Yeah, today's not been a good day for this. I'll be right back. I do apologize. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. What happened over there on YouTube? Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I was just looking over here and there's a message retracted. Anywho, I think this dungeon... Ow. Ow, excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you, bat. Okay. I think we just run through this dungeon. Oh, well, okay. I think bats we can take care of to some extent. Notice I said some extent. They're currently... I think, unfortunately, like, even if I do, if I run out of stamina at all, it basically just causes me to just lose, essentially, because I flatline. I'm not like flatline, just like, or basically I just fall over, and it's just not a great time, so let's see here. I think I'm supposed to, like, run out of the dungeon at this point, because there's not much else I can do. It's one bat. Any Cyberpunk content plans? At some point we did have, we were doing a contract for Cyberpunk, but, I'm not entirely sure. Because that was back when I was on the laptop, and unfortunately it kind of screamed for mercy, and right now wouldn't be in a better spot to do that, so maybe. We'll see. Let me see here. Save. Run. And even more bats. Alright, well, maybe if we use the boot to kind of keep them away a little bit, and then switch over to the axe. That'll kind of work. Other than that, I think we're just going to be running around in circles for a little bit. Oh, an archer. I'm not sure about you. Love to see it. It's my all-time favorite game. Yeah, everyone really seems to love it these days. Had a rough launch for sure, but it definitely recovered. Archer just died. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like this is going to be a little rough. Run. 2. Okay. You slept poorly. Honestly, that's more or less the status quo at this point. Carla on TikTok, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, my voice is going a little bit here and there. Let's open the door. There's another rat. Doggone it. I think the mech shooters of, the mech shooter engines of destruction can be featured. Engines of destruction. I'm not entirely sure I'm familiar with that one. Tell me more. Like, yeah, you're more than welcome to post a link. I'll definitely check it out. Wait, no, the engines of destruction. That's the tech demo, isn't it? I think I saw a rough prototype of it. Now that I'm thinking correctly, it was like a fully enhanced, like it was an actual like simulation of the mechs, wasn't it? Something like that. Oh, that's like a steep incline. What is up with this dungeon? It's a super indie mech game. Ooh, okay, yeah, I could definitely look into it. No promises. I am a small channel, and if they're looking for, I don't know if they would be super interested in a small creator doing content for them, but maybe. I will definitely look into it, though. I don't know. They seem really chill in their commercials. There are enemies nearby. Can I not rest for like 5 seconds? Alright, I need to get out of this dungeon. Like, now. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Could put in a playtest request on Steam. True. Oh, there's bats galore over here. Oh, another imp. That's great. Is that the direction I need to go? Or is that like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the direction I need to go, because this is... Okay. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Because if I run out of stamina, I fall over, and then I go see the catacombs again. Because I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well, Imp is dead, and the Mage is dead. Perfect. Let's see here. I'm gonna rest a little bit. You empty your sack of rations. That's good. That's great. Hey, at least I get a little bit more strength. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I feel awful. Like, we may just get to the end of this dungeon. That's probably going to be it. Otherwise, I'm going to be taking breaks, like, quite a bit. Alright, well, no, I didn't necessarily mean to do that. Like, this is not good at all. So, again, I do apologize, but I need to... I'll be right back. I do apologize. Okay, I do apologize, chat. Let's get moving here. Oops. Why is that trigger on? Let's see. There we go. And I need to unmute on TikTok as well. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Yeah, I do apologize. I am not doing too well today, but see what we can do to continue on. Alright. Let's see. Winter over on Kick. Welcome in. Ethan Winter. Hello there. Welcome in. Yeah, it looks like... Let's see. Ethan Winter. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Unfortunately, I've had to take a lot of breaks. What? I wish I could get an external view of this. Why am I'm just, like, permanent... Oh, control is, crouch. Okay. Why just okay? For some reason, I have, like... For some reason, I've been having to take restroom breaks quite a bit today. No idea why. All of a sudden... Just having some issues, and that's all. Yeah. Just one of those days, unfortunately. But... trying out Daggerfall for the first time. Well, first time in a while, that's for sure. It's like I played the original port of this way back in the day. Oops, skeleton. But I decided to try out a little bit of the mod packs and see if they were any different. These actually play a little bit... like, it's a little bit more... I don't want to say intuitive. I've had some issues with it, but... oh, that links up back to the room we were in. If I remember correctly... yeah, there we go. I just clicked the lever and up we go. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try and get out of here then. Nope, nope. Not dealing with any more rats. I want out of here. Where's the end of this dungeon? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Have you ever played Resident Evil? Not for a contract, but I have played it a little bit off stream. A little bit here and there, not too much. Where in the world is the end of this dungeon? I'm going to find it. I am going to find it. Oh. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I am not here to play games. Oh, well, see, what I meant was... what I meant was I'm just gonna go around everything, and I'm gonna just try and find the end of the dungeon. Hello there, Rogue. Oh, there's another door here. That did not go anywhere. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there in YouTube, but, no. No, this is weird. I think I know what that was, but I am not putting up with that. That was just creepy. just the way that was coming off on YouTube was a little creepy, and I do apologize, chat. Like, I think that... Hello, Mercury. How's it going? Oh, and unfortunately, I'm about to get fatigued out of existence. I think I know what that was, but I don't really want to say, necessarily, just yet. Can I cannot rest. Well, if I can't rest, then I need to find the end of the dungeon. Unfortunately, I think, one of the others is gonna happen first. Oh, skeleton. Fatigued out of existence, why? Well, my character here is about to get... Oh, no, what I was saying fatigued, I was saying my, I was meaning my character more than anything else. Should I introduce myself? Sure. Sure, Ethan, I don't know, today has just been weird. We started playing Daggerfall and thought everything was gonna go pretty good, and then... Let's see here, door... Sarah, oh, there it is. To the Daggerfall region. There we go. Walker, welcome in. On TikTok. Well, I don't do any I don't do anything related to, Discord. I do apologize. I'm just gonna immediately say no to that. And we're just gonna move on from there. Auto map, travel map, B, Instagram. Again, I don't want anything. Please do not come in here trying to sell your services, okay? Please. This is not the place for it, and I don't appreciate that. Okay. Fast travel. Available gold, 756. Ooh, we actually have quite a bit of gold. Stop at inns. Yeah, let's go cautiously. Travel time, 2.5 hours approximately. Begin. Okay, so I can just speed this up. You drink from your water skin. Oh, they weren't kidding. They were not kidding. You failed to avoid an encounter. Orcs have begun raiding the farm. What farm? What? Huh? Oh, there's orcs. I was just trying to go to a town. What do you mean? I was just trying to go to... spam on some Discord? No, oh. I want nothing to do with this. I am not going to survive this. Oh, there's fireballs everywhere. Oh, I'm almost dead. Drink from your water skin. You take a nice sip from your Vault 13 canteen. Okay, I need to dodge and weave between these trees. No, they're on kick, and there's also somebody in the YouTube chat. I think it was also... Okay. If I had to take a guess, it was somebody I was in a relationship with, like, before, and I was just like, I didn't want anything to do with it, and I was just like, I do not want to deal with this anymore. And should I have said something? Probably, right? But I was just like, again, it was, like I've said on other streams, like, sometimes, like, doing long-distance relationships is just not something I've wanted to do, and I've just been like, I backed out. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Have you heard of the nuisance streamers that got booted from Kick? Not necessarily. But if I had to guess, yeah, that's probably what it was. And I guess we're going to this inn then. Oh, and I can just teleport straight there. Kaysen over on TikTok, welcome in. I have not heard about that. Oh, and we're just in town now. What are these places? But it was just kind of weird, like, overall, like, how that person was interacting with the stream. I just, ugh. A road alchemist bands about, showing some excess wares to anybody in the town's people in sight. You are identified as a potential customer. Excuse me. Hail Nord, I need you to lighten my burden. I wish to make a deal. Have you any need of a stamina potion? Yours for a mere 75 gold. Fine. A fine offer, I must say. Sure, it's yours. Oh, and I can just, like, fly that thing off of him. Potion of stamina. Sweet. So I just, like... So wait, where did the potion go? It's on my inventory. I think I just got robbed, chat. That or I got scammed. I'm not sure which. Yeah, I totally just got... Unless it's here. Worth 25 gold. No, you see, I didn't get robbed, I got scammed. Also, I should probably put on some boots. Maybe some plain robes as well. Oh, maybe I should put on some robes before, YouTuber TikTok just, has issues. Sorry, I focused only on music, not unreasonable and rude people. True. Let's see, 2 residents. I don't want to enter somebody's house. I just literally want to go to an inn and want to see if there's anybody who's around. Temple of Kenreth. Well, I'm not necessarily a priestess, so... Is there, like, any guild in the area? Well, there's the inn, I would imagine. To the Toad and Woodchuck. Yeah, this is exactly... I don't care if people are, like or do not like my music, as long as they don't give me unsolicited advice. Well, here's the problem with that. Sometimes I'll go spouting off about stuff. Yeah, sometimes I'll go spouting off about things. Can I talk to you, or is that like... Hello, yeah, I'm looking for a faction. Maybe somewhere I can, like, kill some rats or something. Let's see here. What about the Fighters Guild? Good day, mate. Do you know anything about the Fighters Guild? There's no reason to talk down to me like that. I can't help you anyways. Oh, I didn't think. I was just talking normally. Eloquently said, if possible, I'd like to hear about the Fighters Guild. Fascinating. I would love to know more about the Fighters Guild. I'm sorry, I don't... What? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I don't know. I have to go. What? Okay, well, goodbye then, I guess. What about locations? Is there any guilds in the area? There's an archaeologist guild. Of course I know where the archaeologist guild, but I don't want to tell the likes of you. What did I do? I guess I'm a Nord. I guess I'll just go find it myself, I guess. Maybe some of the other people around here are a little bit more polite. Okay, location. Not that I want to, but I'm sure the archaeologists have some... I guess they would have some good guilds here. Why the hell would I want to give you directions? What the hell did I do? Or, no, seriously, I just got here, like, seriously, I just got here and everybody's staring at me, like, Ava, you're actually a Navy pilot, aren't you? Because of the call sign? No, like, the reason I took the call sign was because because I like piloting mechs and whatnot. Deiji Molly from TikTok, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. No, like I said, I was at IT. My rate was IT. I was an information technician. I worked on printers, computers, and all that sort of stuff. I'll go have breakfast. No, bye. Have a good day, Mercury. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay, what is your go-to for breakfast, chat? Because mine is usually like pancakes and like vegan. Normally, like they say it's vegan sausage. It tastes just like regular sausage, so I'm not entirely sure if they're just like mislabeling it or whatnot. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm just more hoping, right, that it's I'm just more hoping like it's good sausage rather than anything else, right? And like maybe grits or potatoes, just depending upon the day. No, you can't hide. I can see you have a flight suit and a helmet. Well, yeah, again, I pilot mechs. Sometimes I will pilot spacecrafts, right? But like, other than that, right, I was in IT. Like, again, I worked on computers and shit like that. Like, I had a very, very boring... like, tour or whatever. And other than that, I really didn't do all that much. Like, again, if I was a Navy pilot, I would tell you. Like, if I had actually went and done that sort of shit, I would tell you. Because it's like... Because then I would have amazing stories and whatnot. And other than that, like, I just... Like, I would actually have something to brag about from my tour, but it's like... Nah, I didn't, I did not do any of that sort of stuff. Oh, tell me about your secret. Though, besides, you're a merc, I could hire... I mean, like, in-game, yeah, but, like, other than that... Okay, what is with this town? Like, I feel like I've gotten here and it's just like I'm going after the Archaeologist Guild because I'm just like running around in this town trying to find like anything, like anybody who will hire me for my services to residents. Jolly Voice says, welcome to my home. Oh, well, this is an actual windmill. I'm not sure exactly what I was expecting, but my preferred meat alternative is made from mushrooms. That would actually be pretty tasty, especially like sauteed. Oof, that would be delicious. Well, hello, kitty cat, aren't you? You were very well detailed, like 3D. I wasn't expecting that. Like, most of these models are like very, very rough two-dimensional polygons. Ew. What? Ew. I like real raw meat from a living cow. I mean, don't knock it until you try it. It's crossing on top of a sign, and unfortunately, the sign is of no help. I eat it too, just not all the time. Okay, where is this guild? Like, no, I'm starting to get upset. Where... Like, the NPCs are rude, they don't seem to want to help me, and... I don't necessarily know where the Archaeologist Guild is, and even if they'd have a job for me in the first place. Nah, me, I'd be biting into a living cow rather than that fake stuff. Oh, chat. That's a rather big tombstone. Or just like in general, I think this is really large for some reason. The map isn't that big. Deal with it. I want you to have a look at this. No, not even that. This is Daggerfall. This is the Daggerfall region, right? You see this island here? In fact, see all these, like, islands here? You put them together. No, say this island right here. This is the size of all the other Elder Scrolls games put together for Daggerfall. Like, in comparison to the Daggerfall map, this is the entire region of Skyrim put together. When it said... Okay, I want to zoom in on the map here. So when it says travel time 2 hours, that's not... Oh, it's going to take 2 hours in-game. No. That's 2 hours in real life to go from here all the way to Upwitch. So, yeah, that's from, like, town to town. That's not even from region to region. That's just from town to town. It's a gigantic map. It's utterly insane. And unfortunately... So is this the original StarCraft? No, this is Daggerfall. And unfortunately, I'm having a very rough time because I can't even find the Archaeologist Guild. I was gonna ask for directions, but But the NPCs kind of went, nah, we're not helping you. The unfortunate castle. Well, hello there. Let's talk to you. Well met, stranger. Let's see, current events. Any work? Fair day to thee. I was hoping you might know about any work possibilities. I don't know any employment at all, I fear. Doggone it. I couldn't have even washed some mugs or something. Any news? I never understood why the hosts of the Horn and the Knights of the Hawk were feuding. At least that's all over now. Well, that's helpful, I guess. Locations. Maybe you can finally tell me where this guild is. What do I know? I know I don't want to talk to you anymore. How's that? What did I do? Like, I'm trying to be polite. Like, what did I do? Every time I ask about this damn guild, they're just like, nah, go fuck yourself. Like, perhaps you should rest and reflect on what you've learned about etiquette. I guess. Nas. Skyrim is smaller. Oh, probably, right? Like, I'm just, like, in comparison, like, all these maps are, like, huge. I am not doing well, chat, like, at all. Oh, did you hear, No Fear being made into No Man's Sky? I heard that since, 2020, still no game or game trailer. They're probably just cooking. Like, they're probably still working on, like, StarCraft and whatnot, so it's probably a little bit of a mess. Eastern Bridge Physics. They have a physics lab here, but where's the guild? 2 residents. Well... yeah, I'm not entirely sure where this guild is, and oh, that's... Yep, this is definitely a different time period for sure. Yeah, this is definitely a different time period. Where is this guild? Like, okay, maybe, okay, let's go talk to one of the, NPCs then. Need something. I was looking for, actually, you know what, current events, any work. Can't think of any work available for a Nord like you. Okay. Fine. What about the guild? I want to help, right? Right, so region, guilds, the archaeologist guilds. As somebody else, can't you see I'm busy? Okay, well, apparently they don't want to help either. Who made StarCraft? What? Who made StarCraft? Blizzard part. Okay, no. StarCraft was made by Pirate Software's dad, or at least he helped out on it, right? And then after that, he just kind of, at least from what I could see from everybody ranting and raving, he kind of piggybacked off that success a little bit, and he was just one of the QA testers who didn't do his job. Which, I'm sorry, if I was QA testing one of those games, I'd be playing that thing like 80 hours a week. Like, like, that's just it. There it is. Okay, the Archaeologist Guild. Finally found it. Opens the door. Hello, is anybody here? This gives me Portal vibes. Mortisty Hawkford. Can I join the guild? Yes, you seem like a suitable candidate to assist us with our field work and finding relics that we need for research. We offer classes in various obscure languages of Tamriel. I don't know if I need those, but sure. As well as some more practical skills required in the field while searching remote locations for interesting and rare artifacts. New members will receive a free recall mark with 30 charges to assist with transport without dibble-dabbling in the magic arts. Fuck yes, this is cool. Once you rise in our ranks to field officer level, you'll be able to get your recall mark repaired as well as recharged. Beyond field work, our higher ranks are open to more accomplished scholars amongst us to provide large reductions in costs of locator devices. Note that only those with sufficient intellect will be promoted. Fudge. My intelligence is not that high, but sure. Excellent, Annika. Welcome to the Archaeologist. We'll get you started with fieldwork as soon as possible. You'll begin your archaeologist career with the title of field assistant. However, with hard work and dedication, you may be recognized for promotion soon enough. Mike on TikTok, welcome in. Here's a book containing all the guild ranks, locations of all guild halls. Here's a call of remark and a free locator device to try out the next time you find yourself lost in a labyrinth and unable to find whatever it is you're seeking. Locators look like arcane symbols and will activate once you've explored enough. Locators are provided for free for guild quests involving dungeon delving, but you can also purchase them for a price through discounts given for any relics you can find for the guild. Why is the NPC 2D? 3D looks cool. Lizard. Ask 1996 Bethesda why they did it the way they did. Todd is rolling in his grave right now when it comes to this. Okay, talk. I'm the Archaeologist Enchanter. You're in the Archaeologist Guild. We're both in the Archaeologist Guild. Okay, great. Factions. Locations. Any work. I can't think of any work available for a nerd like you. I'm just trying to get a quest. Just trying to get a quest. This is not... Again, this isn't the game's fault, mind you, right? I want to be crystal clear. I'm more... Is there not, like, a rest hall? Like, we're a guild, right? Surely we have beds of some sort? Alright, well... You... talk. Any member of the Archaeologist Guild deserves my assistance. So how do I actually get quests from the Archaeologist Guild? Like, again, I'm not too thrilled on getting, like, the heirloom to Tiber Septum the 5th. Actually, that sounds really fucking cool. But still, it's like, it's money. Best meme ever. Making a game feels easier than playing Daggerfall. I feel like, okay, it's a brand new game and Daggerfall just isn't... It's not made with the same like idea style or like modern assistance that most games have. So you current events, any work? The curse of drinking classes. I can't help you. Fudge. I just want somebody to send me after a damn artifact already. Come on. Talk. Yes, we're both in the same area. Unemployed, are we? You're likely to remain so for some time. I know I'm a damn streamer, but who gives the quests around here? Like, I just want to go after a stupid artifact for you. Am I crazy, or is there just like no quests per se? Current events, any work? Oh, hold on. Tisser Moorcraft asked me to look for people like you. Go find him at the Crimson Ferry. Where's the Crimson Ferry? I've never seen that sort of place before. But at least we went talking to enough people. Okay, so we've joined a guild. And we have the potential to be a, it's very much a text adventure game. It has that sort of feel. For sure. Okay, so, Tristan Moorcraft. Sure. Sure. Okay, we'll go with that one. My guess is it's either gonna be... Go find him at the Crimson Ferry. So, it's probably gonna be this green building over here, if I was to guess, right? Yeah, so it's probably this green building over here. Because most of them are at least marked on the map. So we can go have a look at that, and then we'll see if this works. Like, we'll see if we can get ourselves some work, finally. Okay, so this is the building. Now, what building it is, I don't know. The Golden Rascal. Okay, we'll just head inside, make sure it's marked on the map, and then... That's not it. Okay, that's fine. We still got another building or two up here we can explore that are green, so they're most likely a tavern, right? Now, is this necessarily relic hunting or whatever? No, but at the very least, we have the potential for a job. Am I gonna be able to complete said job? I don't know, but here we are at the Crimson Ferry. Now, we're supposed to ask for Mooncroft. Mooncroft. Stop the... No, it's the wrong spelling. So, maybe you behind the... Oh, here we go. I need help. Tristan Moorcraft at your service, although I hope yours will be at mine. The Copperfield residence is infested with monsters. Can you kill them for me? I will pay you 326 gold pieces. Yes, of course. I will definitely do that. Let me write this down, or like more accurately take a picture, because I'm not going to write all that down. Okay, so the Copperfield residence. Thank you, thank you. If they're not gone by tomorrow, this time tomorrow, I'll be ruined. Don't worry, I am on the case. Rats. Okay, so, Copperfield residence. I didn't see the Copperfield residence. Is that the one in orange? I doubt it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the edge of town Like, unfortunately, this is how we're just gonna have to play this, right? Because I don't see, like, we got lucky with the Crimson, the fucking, the Crimson Fairy. Because it was marked in a specific color, right? But unfortunately, the other one isn't necessarily as, like, obvious. Or obviously marked, I think. Okay, I have a notebook. That could be useful. I wonder if this orange house is of any significance. Because it is denoted on the map, but I don't know if it's... Oh, it's the general store. We might be back for the general store. Residence. Does it say which one is which? I wonder. I don't think it's gonna say which one is which. The Batten Chasm? Okay, well, at least we know where some of these places are. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be one of those cases where it's just like... This is what a lack of... 2 residents locked. This is unfortunately what it comes down to when you don't have any, like... quest markers or anything like that. I don't know if this is going to denote any difference between the residences. Like, yeah, I really don't think it's going to denote any difference between these residences and... Do I have, like, a quest, Do I have, like, a quest journal of any sorts? Let's see here. Logbook, notebook, auto map, travel map. Let's have a look at the map. There's got to be something that tells us. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna tell us which one is which. Do we just have to search, like, each house, like, individually? I don't know if this is... We may have to go into each and every single individual house. Unless it's telling me, like, which house is which. I don't think it's, like, I think we're just gonna have to go from each. Tristan's equipment store. The shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves. Although not fit for a king, they are skillfully crafted. Oh, well, that's kind of cute. But unfortunately, I do not have time for such shenanigans and side quests. Because I am easily distracted enough as is. Like, don't get me wrong, I think this is an interesting... I think this is an interesting game. I think it's just kind of painful. Because obviously, I think I'm missing something here. Like, obviously, I think I'm missing something here, right? Like, it shouldn't be this hard to, like, find the Copperfield. You drop to the ground completely exhausted. You wake up an hour later. It's illegal to rest here. Yeah, that's not great. Well, they got some moss hanging up. Come in. Oh, obviously you don't have a rat infestation. Okay, so this is the temple. I think I'm heading down a little bit more than I should. I was never able to get anywhere. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. An irritated voice... Like, I feel like I've brute forced it a little bit, and while it's good enough, like, for the moment, it's, like, it's decent enough to try to, like, get, like, somewhere. I think it's, like... Like, you definitely have to... I don't know. Like, I like the idea that it's not as simple, but it's like, I wish he would have given some sort of directions, or the map would tell me where it is at least. Like, I don't know, some sort of player guidance would be a little helpful. Because obviously, right, I am role-playing, so it does kind of take that into effect, right? Because, like, I'm a merc, right? I'm, like, this is within my character's, You drop to the ground completely exhausted. You waken 1 hour later. Yep, that sounds about right. A jolly voice says, "Welcome to my home." Well... This isn't the Copperfield residence. So obviously this is well within my character's specs to be like, well, I'm gonna run from place to place and I'm genuinely just going to figure this out eventually. But I feel like I'm just kind of missing something. Because I mean, surely I wouldn't have to go from each place individually in order to deal with that, right? I'm gonna go back to the Crimson Ferry, because there is no reason that he couldn't just mark it on the map, right? Like, I get the fact, like, oh, well, it's not going to give you a quest marker because it's an older title, but still, like, I can't click on him. Hail, Nord. Have you time for a game? No games, please. Okay, so I can't click on him, so I just gotta keep looking, essentially. Like, he's not going to give me any sort of directions. He's just going to send me on a wild goose chase for his entertainment. Like, this definitely feels like it could be a troll for sure. I'm checking the upper houses, which I already did. And I'm probably going to pass out again. Because I refuse to rest until I've found this house. And, you know what? I'm going to turn around. I'm gonna head back up to the Bagging Chasm, and I'm going to just rent a room from them. Do you have a... One of you... Is this not an inn? This says it was the Bagging Chasm. Do not all, locations not have beds? Locations, taverns. Yeah, this is listed as a tavern. So, am I not allowed to just fall into a bed? Like, pay you a little bit of gold and just fall into a bed? You must rent the room first. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but he won't take my gold. Or maybe he's not the owner. Okay, that makes more sense. How many rooms do you require? Just one. 13 is my final offer. Done, done, and done. Okay, maybe don't give gold to random people. You drop to the ground completely exhausted. You wake up an hour later. You may rest here. You have a room. Okay, well, I am fully healed. Yay! This is painful. But it's kind of the charm of this game, so... Rest. You may not rest here, there are monsters here. Oh, chat. I think I may have mentioned this earlier, but we do have new sub goals in the YouTube description if you want to have a look at them. There's the 500 one that everyone's been looking forward to. Like, all the ones that chat suggested are there, and there's a few others that... there are also ones that... Also, that some... there's also some there that I had come up with as well. Just general ones I thought would do pretty good. Residence locks. Oh, they kind of lock their doors after. That would make sense. That kind of makes sense, but honestly, I was hoping that... I was just kind of hoping that maybe one of these is like the Copperfield residence, because he looked like he was kind of wealthier. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we use context clues to kind of tell us where the Copperfield residence is. Unless that's just the graveyard. I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of wandering around with no general direction. Like, I have a quest and whatnot. It's just the fact that I feel like... I went and tried to join a guild so they could give me a quest. That didn't really work. So I went and got this contract, which was right up my alley. Like... But again, I don't think he gave me any sort of direction, so he was just kind of like, yeah, I'll pay you 300 gold if you slay some monsters. Cool, where's the residence? Won't tell you. How the hell am I supposed to do the job? Like, I've had some clients that are kind of dodgy, but guild is closed. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. And I don't think... like, going from house to house, like, any of the residents are actually going to... Okay, what about this other orange place? I'm losing my sanity here. Like, this can't be... Like, I have to be missing something, right? I'm legitimately about to get some intel from command, because this is some bullshit. Maybe the patron can help me. I don't know. Like, this is... Like, I feel like I legitimately missed a piece of information. Because if I have to write down, like, oh, the Copperfield residence is like on the far eastern end of town. Like, that's reasonable. This is just like, oh, kill some rats. Better have it done by tomorrow. Won't tell you where it is or what you need to do. Like, won't tell you where the objective is, which is the issue. I wonder if it was in the inn that he was at. Like, you know how, what's his face's name? Nazir lived in the Drunken Huntsman, even though he was supposed to have his own mansion. I wonder if it's that sort of scene that he just lives in a bedroom, like upstairs. Dumbest thing in the world, right? But that's the logic we're going with right now, because I was given no directions, and it's like, you want me to go slay monsters, but you won't tell me where the objective is. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm just like bewildered. Okay, we're just gonna search this place thoroughly, right? We're just gonna search this place thoroughly. Maybe the residence is here. Maybe the residence is just an illusion of my imagination, right, chat? Maybe I'm schizophrenic at this point, and the monsters are just all in my head, keeping me from sleeping and getting... Okay, that... Sorry. I don't know. Like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Again, it's not modern assistance I am ranting about here. I am not ranting about modern assistance. Like, I don't need a quest marker over the bandit's head going, go here, kill this. Like, I get that, right? It's a little frustrating when it's like, oh, I need you to find this certain object somewhere, and it doesn't have a quest marker. I get that. But at least if you give me a description, I can kind of go, oh, that item's here. If you don't give me a direction of where this fucking place is, I can't go kill the monster. And it's like every house is labeled as just residence. So it's like, I don't know what the hell to do. And then if we're abandoning the quest, it's like, okay, well, the other issue is there's no, like, other place to go or other thing to do. So it's just like, again, this is kind of a necessity. I need information. I'm a bit stumped on my end as well. You're gonna tell me where these fucking residents... Where this fucking residence is. I don't... This is the first time I've had to do this sort of thing. But you will tell me the location of the Copperfield residence. So that way I can go kill the rats for you. Or... I will turn you into a souffle. Like I will the rats after I'm done with this. Doggone it. I can't even... He's just a figment of my imagination, chat. I can't even hit him. Okay. Okay, sure. Right. Let's just... Okay, I think we've fumbled enough around with this for a little bit. I want to actually know... Like, I'm legitimately going to look this up, right? I'm gonna see if I'm just crazy or... Daggerfall... Unity... Copper... Field... Location... Let's see, Copperfield... Wasn't it like Copperfield Residence or something? Hold on. Copperfield Residence, yep. Copperfield Residence. Residence location. Okay. Okay, so the first result is the Garner House Plantation. Oh, you're looking for random residents? Yes, Cyber, we're... Okay, so... What was his name? Tristan Moorcroft is... trying to get us to kill residents filled with monsters. You'd have to ask somebody or look at all the doors. Oh, that's right. We can ask other NPCs. Even though most of them had told me to go F myself multiple times. So, locations. General. Copperfield Residence. Okay. Why the hell would I want to give you directions? That was actually some good intel from chat. That was a smart thing to ask. A smart thing to say. Copperfield Residence. You'll find the Copperfield Residence south of here, I think. I don't have a compass on the map, but that was at least helpful. Alright, let's ask another person. Maybe they kind of know. General Copperfield. I neither know nor care. Me? Help you? Ha 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 ha. Wow. How can I help you, stranger? I'm looking for the Copperfield Residence. Ask somebody else. Can't you see I'm busy here? Not really. You seem to be patronless. Okay. South, eh? Well... Assuming this is north, most houses are south from you, and you won't get better directions while indoors anyways. Well, it's nighttime, so... I guess we'll go and talk to him, and we'll get a room for... That'll be 24 gold pieces. I got the other one for 13. Talk on it. Okay, well... Maybe not that one. Maybe not that room. Again, I wish they would kind of tell you which room was yours. You may rest here. You have the room for another couple of days. Yeah, I forget that Daggerfall has a few interesting changes. And is very much not afraid to express itself a little bit more than YouTube or TikTok would probably like. But if that's the case, then we'll just go ahead and try to talk to maybe like a guard or somebody and try to ask for directions. Doesn't matter once you've rented a room unless you install weird mods, you can just collapse in front of people. I do have a mod pack installed, but, yeah. I've even passed out in front of people before I rented a room, which is interesting. Locations, general, Copperfield Residence. Ask somebody else, Sonica, I'm running late. Running late for what? Y'all seem to be running around doing nothing. You. Madam, may I know the location of the Copperfield residence? I hear you, Annika. I'd help you if I could. Well, thank you, Buckingsmith. You seem to have a carbon copy of yourself over here. Named Kingsfield. Okay. Locations. General Copperfield. I beg your pardon, but that's such a stupid question. I don't think I should have answered. How is that a stupid question? I just want to know because I need to take out the monsters. Try asking in a blunt or noble tone. Sometimes people remember better when you're doing that. Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? I just got here like 2 hours ago. Yeah, Mond. Okay, let's ask in a normal tone. Locations, general, Copperfield residence. It's really easy. You'll want to go that way, south. I appreciate it. But again, like, where? Like, what row of house? Buckingsmith. Another one. Of course I know where the Copperfield residence is, but I don't want to tell the likes of you. Chat. I'm getting a little frustrated. You can ask more than once until they put the direction on the map. Wait, I can just spam this? Okay, location. Well, maybe we go find that other NPC that was talking to us about the location, and we'll ask him to put the directions on the map. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna have to read the manual a little bit more. Well, they won't tell you. They don't tell you, they won't tell you, but a person knows and eventually put it on the map. Ooh, I am submerged. More wing. Locations. General Copperfield residence. Sorry, friend, can't help you there. Well, didn't you, or I think it was one of your clones. Maybe Woodfield knows. I mean, I can appreciate how, oh, I think you were reasonable. Yeah, you were reasonable, but couldn't help. General Copperfield. Okay, so she might have at least, okay, well, you put it on the map at least. No, go east. No, south, if you don't mind. Last time I checked. Oh, it's on the map. Oh, okay. Okay, this is rough. This has been a rough experience, but I mean, it's there. It's on the map. First time she did it. I see it. I see the light, chat. We're finally gonna go get this done. Thank you, Cyborg Stan. Like, again, I want to reiterate, and I said this earlier, I don't mind the fact that this game does not have any modern assistance, like, say, you know, Skyrim or even Morrowind to some extent. I really think I should have read the manual. Like, I think somebody was saying something about that. I think it was a video I was watching, but I was like, Oh, the manual won't have that much, will it? It's like, I really think there's some mechanics that just were not explained, even in the Unity tutorial. And we'll see. We may not even be in a good situation to try to take on this quest. 90 pages or something? Shit, am I gonna have to put on my reading glasses? Like, chat, we may be reading the manual for the rest of the damn stream. Like, that's a little rough, but... Let's see, is this it? This is a Copperfield residence. Okay. Monster. Like the energy drink, which we're not sponsored by. Welcome to my home. Okay. Ash House. What are you doing in the Copperfield residence? There are monsters in here? Is that... Irritated voice says it's open. Well, okay. Ladder. This monster. Did I take too long? Did I take too long in order to get the quest done, or... I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong house. Maybe I was just... You may enter. Wrong house. The door itself will label itself as the residence. So it's like one of the... They all are labeled the... What? I mean, I get what you're trying to say. I'm just, like, a little confused. Maybe it's this place. Generally, the label will start on the correct house, so it's a little west. I see it. I see it. Okay. Monster. Save. Okay. Here we go. You may enter my house. Your scratching noises come from the wall. The creature will most certainly react poorly to your intrusion on their territory. Hello there. I'm here to solve your infestation issues. They're paying 300 gold, so this might be a actual decent monster. That or it might just be a rat. Hello there, don't worry about me. I'm just here to deal with the creature that you might have. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just a rat. Rat just died. Rat, come on, come in here. So that way I don't accidentally hit the lady. And then I'm definitely gonna be in trouble. How am I not? Okay. There are enemies nearby. How many rats are here? You should meditate what you have learned about stealth. Well, generally, I'm not a very stealthy character. Not at all. Matter of fact, I don't even know how I raised that particular skill. Are they just spawning, like... They just coming out of the walls? They just spawning out of oblivion? Like, what? What's going on here? Madam, I think your walls are infested with rats. If it's a fighter's guild quest I'm thinking of, they'll... Oh no, this wasn't a fighter's guild quest. This was just like... I picked up a random quest for... That should be enough. Okay. Well, there are still enemies nearby. Yeah, it was just a random, randomly generated quest from the looks of it. So I just asked enough people and they were just like, oh, yep, you're definitely good. We will give you a quest. They pay me pretty decently for it too, like 300 just to kill a couple of rats, like. All right, that was rough. Butter Prince from TikTok, welcome in. Oops, I am crouching. That's not good. But yeah, 300 gold for slaying a couple of rats. I mean, trying to get directions to the residence in the first place was a little rough, but we figured it out in the end. I'm about to open up the, I'm thinking about opening up the documentation on this and just kind of seeing what's in the world is going on with that, because I feel like I'm missing a lot of information about this game, and I think I need a better idea of what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Because I don't want to be like, oh, well, this is a bad game. It's not. It's a really interesting game. And I feel like if we have a look at the guide, it will tell us a lot more about a few of the mechanics that I may not understand. And just give me general intel on what I'm doing here. Moorcroft, I completed that quest for you. What a relief. I hate those things. You've been most helpful, Annika. Here's the 326 gold that I promised. Look at that, chat. Rich. If only slightly. Locator device. Oh, that was the, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Camera equipment, potion, stamina. That probably got ripped off on, but honestly, it's okay. Honestly, I just got into town and was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and buy that, and it was worth like, I think that one ended up being worth like 25 versus like the 75 that I spent on it. I'm just gonna collapse into a bed for a little bit, and then we're gonna figure out the next quest that we want to do. Actually, matter of fact, I know I keep doing this, chat. I need to go take a quick break. I'll be right back. I do apologize. Again, I want to say thank you to Cyborg for helping me out with that. I will be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. I do apologize I have to keep doing that. Not sure how much longer I'll stream for today, but I definitely want to see... I want to see if we can take on some of the... like, the guild missions, for sure. At the very least before we check out for today. Hello, Philip. Yeah, I do apologize. I've been feeling a little under the weather today than usual. I mean, that or we can try to take on another quest by just, like, spamming some of the NPCs, because honestly, it seems to be about the best way in order to get some of the quests in general. So, let's see here. My question is, how do you even get access to any of the archaeologist guild quests in the first place? It happens. Yeah, it is that time of year. I just feel like I've had more of a stomach issue than anything else. I don't know, it usually happens when I'm nervous or something. I'm not entirely sure, but... oh well. Let's have a look at the Archaeologist Guild then. So how do I even, like, start one of these quests? I'm gonna Alt-Tab out of the game, and then I want to have a look at the... most guilds allow you to take quests for them, even if you don't join, but the rewards are worse. I did join the guild. I was gonna look up the Daggerfall guide anyways, because we should probably have a look at that. But I didn't even see how you could take a quest for them. Unity, let's see. Unity... what was it? Manual. And the CMFD's in the way. Let's see. Daggerfall Unity Manual. This project is an open source... blah, blah. Okay, is this the... this is the Unity... this is the Unity Manual. I'm looking for the Daggerfall, manual. Higher quality manual. I just want the... oh, we have the Internet Archive version. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up here. And then... can I full screen this? At least to some extent. Okay. You have to find the right person. There's usually one guy handing out the quests. Okay. Let's see. Talk. You don't seem to have any of the quests. I have the manual up, so we can look over that. This is the Enchanter. Let's see, it seems like you're not the person I want either. Copy to log. Well, okay, that's great. I didn't necessarily mean to do that. Talk to you. I'm the archaeologist mixer. We're both in the guild. That's perfect. That's great. Archaeologist mod. Archaeologist guild is from mod anyways, so... oh, okay. Like, here's the thing. I don't know what's from the mod pack and what isn't, because this is, like, more or less, like, my first, like, actual experience with Daggerfall, so... Which was probably an interesting decision, but I wanted to at least have a overall, like, comprehensive experience with it. So with Daggerfall, or kind of like a remastered version, but I just don't know if it's like working correctly or if it's just like what's exactly happening here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna ask some of these NPCs for another quest, because if they can do that, any work. Curses of the Drink class, I can't help you. Fighters, mages, thieves guild, and Dark Brotherhood of Canon, so are all of the temples and knightly orders. Yeah, I don't think my warrior is gonna quite fit in with the knight's order, but I could definitely see the... Ooh, Pedro Godwing are looking for people like you. Go and find him at the Toad and Woodchuck Inn. Alright, well, we're at least getting a few quests here and there. Okay, so Toad and Woodchuck Inn. Let's see, I think we're gonna have to wait until daytime in order to, like, start the quest, but we can at least do it. Wonder how long that quest would stay active for. Like, I'm just trying to get my footing, so these quests are pretty decent for a start. Then we can kind of figure out where we're going from there. Fighters Guild is pretty much the newbie guild. Mages Guild is by far the strongest. Yeah, I went for an axe build because I was like, I remembered that magic doesn't recover, much like D&D back in the day. So it's just like, it's like, the spells are powerful, but if I don't have a cantrip, then there's not much else I can do after that. Or something like a cantrip anyways. Let's see, are you the... Yep, I need a room. 47 pieces. You drive a hard bargain, buddy. Well, I love how the door just swings right into the bed. It's just like, yep, there it is. Yep, you are in the bed. That is just that. All right, well, I'm glad that we got to rent our broom closet here for a little bit. I'm just gonna shut the door. Thank you for the broom closet. Okay, you know what? These controls are a little odd, but you know what? It's fine. As for Pedro Gerwing, am I even saying that right? I don't think I am. Mr. Copperfield. Oh wait, you're the one I was supposed to talk to. Those infernal orcs have stolen my little cousin and so-called protectors. The Fighter Guild refuse to take me seriously. Barwin Yormar is just a little girl, not worthy of their attention, but she's all I have. Please, good Nord, will you help me? Yes. Thank you, thank you. I can give you 321 pieces to find her. That's all I have. Now, these orcs that took her are the ones camped outside the stinking... Out in the haunt of Magloth. I need to know where she is. It's alright, within 36 days or I'll send someone else. Please don't reduce me to that. Kinnereth, go with you. Good Annika. Alright, well, we have to go find that. I should probably have taken a picture of that. Fudge. Okay, well, maybe somebody can tell me about that location. Regional? Any bookstore? Nope. That's not on there. I just click that general. The Ashton residence. I don't know, is that supposed to mean something to me? Okay, so I really should have taken a picture of that or like wrote that down before just like clicking through real quick. I almost want to go back. Yeah, I think I want to go back just so I can. It's technically before I even like thought about doing the quest, but honestly, better that than trying to hunt down somebody who, or like trying to start something without any information whatsoever, instead of not even having a clue of where I'm going. Alright, so I guess we'll just start the whole, why in Tamriel would I offer a Nord like you a job? Well, you see, because I'm trying. That's it, right? Maybe I ought to learn a trade like cobbling. I mean, yeah, maybe. Check with Tristan Wardling. He usually has work over at the Golden Rascal. Okay, I'm gonna start writing these down, or like, at least taking pictures of these, so that way... so that way I can kind of, like, have some idea of what is going on here. Okay, so the Golden Rascal's down here. Like, again, this is a little bit rough. You should have a log you can use for that, too. True. I did see something about that. Like, that would be a lot easier than just taking pictures. I think I actually did copy something into my log by accident. But I didn't necessarily know what that feature was for. The toad in the Woodstock. That's not the one I was wanting to go into. The Golden Rascal is right across the street from another pub. A little odd, but sure. So Tristan Ward, or that says Tristard, something like that. Yep, that would be you. Please help me. My friend Dunwing is missing. I'm afraid he might be hurt. I'll pay you 286 gold pieces if you find him. My prayers haven't answered. Dunwickling has not been seen for 4 days, and I'm very worried about him. He has been seen consorting with... He has been seen consorting with Dunwickling himself and Edma Moresmith. You might want to start with them. So he was seen with himself. And then with this person, which I assume would be like a lover, fiance, something like that, right? You might want to start with them. If you can't find him in 2 days, you need not search any further. Yeah, because he's probably offed in this particular instance and is a little bit of a goner. Okay, well, I was trying to copy that into my log. Is cold winter day in the woodlands. I am not overburdened. Your strength is reduced. You have to drink water. You haven't properly eaten in a day. You were well rested. Okay, well, can I get food then? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can get a cheesecake. This guy has a cheesecake. That's pretty cool. Peacock pie. Salmon steak supreme. I have no idea what this is, but I want it. You feel invigorated by the meal. It's... You have to ask random people on the street. Ask random people on the street for... What do you mean? I'm confused. The chat is delayed, so sometimes I may not necessarily have a reference for what you're referring to. Like, obviously I have the context of the game, right? But, I don't know. Edwin Mooresmith. That last name is familiar. I feel like I saw Mooresmith on the street somewhere. You have to ask, you have to ask the people on the street about the... That makes more sense. Okay, so have you done wicking? I wish I could help you, but I know nothing about that. It's really... Mark it on the map, please. Mark it on the map. Mark it on the map. There we go. Okay. Thank you. You've been of a great help. Okay, so... The Greencroft residence. Okay, so we turn this way. And we go towards the Greencroft's residence. To talk to Edwin Mooresmith about that particular issue. Something tells me that that is not going to go very well. I'm just hoping this isn't a... You may want to ask them about current events. I think the mods you're using rearranges things slightly. So this is a mod pack on Nexus. It was just like Unity. It's like a something dream 3.0 pack. So yeah, it... Like, I did not go putting a bunch of mods together. That did not happen. But there is a mod pack installed. But if anything, yeah, I will definitely have a look under current events if that doesn't come up. Is this... Okay, wait, no. No. It's over here. Like you said, the label kind of just goes over all of them. Let's see, I want to get this, at least... Oh, Greenwich residence. Okay, I'm going to save the game. Just in case this does not go my way, I'll have a save at least. You may enter... What am I entering to? Okay, well, nothing up here. So at the very least, nothing crazy is about to happen. Yes. Yes. Edwin Mooresmith. Have I seen Dunwick lately? Sure, the guards caught him stealing from the temple. Tord Woodling will be livid when he finds out. Okay, so apparently... The story that I'm getting is that he went to jail. Dunwicking here went to jail for... He went to jail for stealing gold pieces. I'm sure that's going to reflect very well on his reputation, if that's true. And he isn't just trying to send me on a wild goose chase. Okay. Let's go up to the Golden the Golden Rascal. Although, do I think he has a reason to lie? I don't think so. Not from what I've... Like, I don't have any evidence of that. I think something's a little off, though. But at least this is what I have. In jail, I have to leave right away. Maybe I can bribe the magistrate. Well, sure. Just as long as I get paid and I don't have to deal with any of that. Here's the 286 gold I promised you. Damn. Okay. I'm getting some easy gold. Okay, we're just gonna move that MFD back up. Oh, if you're wondering what I'm moving around in the cursor mode, essentially I have the TikTok chat up here, even though there hasn't been a lot of people for TikTok today, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. It is Daggerfall. It doesn't... TikTok Live usually doesn't deal with Daggerfall all that much, and... I don't know. Anywho, yeah, it can be a little annoying when I'm trying to, like, navigate in-game. But at least we're getting some quests, some stuff done, current events, any work. Maybe you gotta learn a trade, like cobbling. See, I would, but you see, I became a merc instead. I don't know what it pays, but I hear Pedro giving us something over at the Toad Woodchuck. Alright, we'll head over there then. I'm mostly doing this hoping that I can level a few skills and then, like, at least get a little bit of gold into my pockets. Let's see. I'd like to rent a room for the evening. 47 pieces. That is insane. Drinks. Can I get some herbal... Ooh, mint tea? I'll go for some mint tea. Sure. The drink refreshes you. I mean, hey, oh, well, it's back to the, let's see, it's back to the, broom closet for us, chat. By the way, oh. I'm no longer in the broom closet. Somebody dragged me over to an actual room. Hey, you know what? If I don't have to sleep in the broom closet, I am very happy. We may rest here for another 16 hours. I just want to rest till like 8 a.m. or something like that before we go off on another grand adventure. Let's see here. Save the game. New job. And we're gonna see what this quest entails. Yeah, there's the broom closet we were sleeping in for a little bit. With Daggerfall, grinding skills depends a lot on how you play it. If you wish to grind, you just exhaust your stamina and magic before you rest. So if I just flailed the axe around for a little bit until I like pass out, does that like level skills a little bit? At least for that. You wouldn't have any problem doing some smuggling for me. There's possibility of risk, but there's profit in it for both of us. There's 300 gold pieces. What do you say? Nah, you're gonna have to get somebody else for that gig. I won't say anything, right? But smuggling's not my thing. Then we never met. Remember that. Yes, that is very, very true. Any work? Unemployed, are we? Meow, meow, meow. You have any work for me? Check with Huxley. She works over at the Toad Castle. Okay, I copied that to the log. So, hold on. Main quest. Mindus, the 4th of Morning Star. I'm in a I'm on a mission from the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lydaeus. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There's also the minor matter of a letter he sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. Should I find out what happened to the letter? He would be most appreciative. Before landing in Daggerfall, a sudden storm capsized the ship. I barely made it to this cave. Okay, well that doesn't necessarily help me with my particular thing. I was supposed to go to the... Notwithstanding the frigid weather outside, a spry, tough athlete is giving lessons nearby on how to climb walls more effectively. For just 250 gold pieces, you can join a 3-hour class with several others and gain some pointers on scaling heights with ease. Do you wish to join? I mean, sure. I got the gold to spare. Alongside a few townspeople, you follow the trainer's instructions, learning techniques on finding handholds and keeping your grip. He watches your progress carefully, making sure that your money is well spent. The time spent on the walls is exhausting but also exhilarating. He praises your progress and adjourns the class, dismissing everybody and thanking them for their patronage. Okay, that's a lot of... I am soaking wet. It's cheaper and faster to climb random walls. I know, but I mean, that would probably make sense, right? I just wanted to see what that was all about. Like, sometimes you just gotta live a little bit. What was the person I was supposed to talk to? But I will do that in the future, for sure. Who was the person I was supposed to talk to for work? Perhaps you ought to check with some of the other community. I think it was the other Toad place here in town. No, there's no other Toad place in town. Maybe Toad in the Castle. Let's check there. I think it was something Hawksley that had that particular quest. But yeah, I wanted to see what that was all about. Wixley... Hawksley, yes. A local tavern is looking for a bar to entertain the patrons. I bet you'd be great. I'm entertaining, but sure. Okay. Try the Unfortunate Castle in Eastbridge. Talk to the Perstar Garsley. They've been looking on the lookout for fresh talent, and they've had trouble filling the slots for the next 3 days. I'm sure you'll be welcomed. Chat, I am not a bard. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing or what I'm signing up for, but, I mean, sure. We'll give it a shot. Say up Buckingham asked me to look for people like you. Go to the Toad and Woodchuck. Although I suppose it makes your character look less of a loony not to climb the inside walls. Like an overcaffeinated squirrel. Not a bard. Maybe a clown? Chat. Chat. Yes, I am definitely a clown. I am definitely a clown. If anything, I am definitely a clown. I am soaking wet. Ugh. Not a great time, let me tell you. And unfortunately, I just kind of have to deal with that and not really make a fuss about it, because if I try to get rid of my clothes right now. That's not necessarily going to be the greatest thing for my career on any platform. Notes. Finish quests. I thought I had something in my logbook. Did I mess up the controls for that? Hold on. So let's see here. Logbook. So it's either L or N. L? No. N. Fudge. Okay. We'll just talk to random people in here until they give me a dialogue option. Until one of them says, hey, I have a job for you. Because somebody in here had a job for me, and I'm not sure which one of you had the job. I just find your kind just go away. Damn, okay. It definitely feels like a real place, but ugh. So none of you had a job. Like, I was sent all the way back here, and none of you have a job. Okay. Sandra... Okay, so Buckingham did have a job here. Where is Buckingham? Inactivity. Complete verification in... What do you mean inactivity? I'm... What? What do you mean inactivity? Their TikTok. Professor and Halas will come in on TikTok. Like, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. What do you mean? It's just like, oh, you're not doing anything. It's like, I'm learning a very tough game and, well, tough by modern standards, right? Okay, so where is Buckingham? Like, I don't know. I think TikTok's been kind of odd recently. Because, like, I remember the first time I went live on TikTok, I didn't quite know how to set everything up. So I just was like, I went with default settings, and that was going to be that. And then, like, an hour or two into the stream, they just revoked my live privileges and were like, hey, we're not sure if you're legit. I'm like, I am very much legit. Like, what do you want from me? I don't think I want anything to do with that. I walked into the wrong room. Where is this person that I'm supposed to talk to? Where is Buckingham? Like, and also the broom-sized closets here are not necessarily the best. Okay, you're Buckings Lee. Okay, wait, no, hold on. No, that doesn't necessarily have the person I'm looking for. I'm confused. Okay, so can I find... you'd be perfect for the job that Alair Ashhouse needs done. You'll find her at the Unfortunate Castle. Okay, that's fine. We can go and do that then. Because I don't know why I just couldn't find the other person. Unfortunately, that led to me trying to brute force it a little bit, and not necessarily a great time. Although I do love the, I love the art palette they chose for this. Like, I love how simple and, like, aesthetic it can be. Because, again, if I see... I'm gonna say this, and this will make some people very confused. If I see another damn game with photorealistic graphics, again... I will gouge out my eyeballs. I said it. I am tired of photorealistic games. I am tired of photorealistic games because they are a dime a dozen and they look the exact same. Like, I'd rather a game look different and, like, unique. And, like, sure, some of the UI looks a little bit different, whatnot, but functionally, they feel the same. And if there's one thing that Daggerfall does a little bit different, it's just, it looks different, it looks simple, but it looks... I went right past the unfortunate castle. I think it's this place. Again, it's very simple, but it does work. Let's see here. Who am I supposed to talk to? I think it's half the time. Oh, Solus. Oh, which one? Daggerfall or the photorealistic games? Because I feel like a lot of the EA games, especially, Star Wars Battlefront 2, EA, not the first one, EA, photorealistic and just kind of soulless, like a cash grab. Ash House, you can make a decent money barding around these parts. I know of a tavern here that'd be perfect. Sure. You make mint, talk to Gonk Ashfield. It's a tough crowd, but nothing you can't handle. Oh, sure. I really just want like a... Look for somebody named Yashin Ashton. They really want a bard. I'm just like, I appreciate the fact that people want to hire me for my talent because they think I'm funny or something, but maybe they think I'd make a great town. Soulless graphics. Yes. Just like, I think the first, not the first Descendant, although that one could technically be classified under that as well. GTA Online definitely had that a little bit, but I was thinking like the day before some of those graphics, like in the trailer, not necessarily the game itself, was a good example of that. It's just like, I look at the game and I go, even if it was the way that they had originally announced it to be, I'm forgetting which tavern, I think it was this one. Even if it had come out the way that they had intended, it still was like, why would I want to play a game like that? Photorealism works if you're doing like gritty war game, but the graphics would be tailored to that, if that makes sense, right? It's not just photorealism, it's like the graphics mean something. Other genres can vary. Oh, absolutely. But I feel like even at this time, around this time, the games of this era were like Call of Duty, for instance. And again, I know a lot of people are going to be like, why are you comparing it to Call of Duty? But I'm referring to like Call of Duty 4, right? Like the first, like one of the first 4 entries into that franchise had graphics that were like, at the time, like photorealistic in a sense, right? For that particular era, for gaming. But the graphics were tailored to a certain degree. We just have photorealistic graphics for no reason, and it's just soulless. You apparently were not the person I was supposed to talk to. I haven't heard of any work at all. I feel like I'm just getting bumped from person to person, and I'm not necessarily getting to the people I need to. Can I talk to you? Excuse me, I actually have a life to lead. Fuck you. Getting so pissed off. A Nord who actually wants to work. Amazing. They want to use me as a clown, which I guess is kind of fitting, I guess. You'd be perfect for a job. Hawkfield... Richter Hawkfield needs done. You'll find him at the Eastbridge Physics. I know exactly where that is. It's the other end of town. I don't know if that particular Hawkfield, but... I mean... Sure, it can't be any worse than the other quests that I've taken on today, or tried to take on today. I'm sure my reputation in this town's probably going to drop to some extent since I said, you know, maybe I could do those bard quests, but nah. The sound effects for this is just kind of interesting. Again, not making fun of it, but just it's kind of interesting. Just the fact that they have an actual pig here is just kind of interesting. Bonk. Okay. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in the shop is carefully mounted on display. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. Okay. Photorealism or not, all games need a vibe to it. Yes. They need vibe, they need a charm, and no matter what, they best be good on release. Otherwise, that's not going to be a great time. Okay, where is Hawkfield? He was supposed to be the one I was supposed to talk to about a job. Let's see, we got weapons up here. Let's see here. Griffin, welcome in. Welcome in on TikTok. Let's see, I think we found the person. Better selection in these stores, but worse buying selling prices. I bet that lousy. Your mic is really quiet. Is it quiet for TikTok? Let's see. I'll turn it up a little bit. My bad. Let's see. It might also be that the music is a little loud too. I actually wanted to talk to you about the job. I don't know of any employment that I fear. What? Yeah, the music is a bit loud. My apologies. Let me see if I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah, the audio mix for TikTok hasn't quite been dialed in yet. And honestly, I was just hoping that I could get the stream key. I was gonna help you with that, and then I don't know what happened. Maybe I can get a playback on YouTube, maybe, or something like that, because, like, I was literally hoping that Skip ahead to live broadcast. Maybe I can see what he said. Not that well. Budge. Okay, so I talked to him. That lousy somebody has been spreading rumors. I don't need help with anything. Doggone it. Okay, well that was a waste of time. That was a literal waste of time. At least according to the playback. Thank you for the follow, Griffin. Fudge. Okay, well, he doesn't need anything. Well, bon voyage. We're going somewhere else. We're taking our skills, our axe, and all of our good things. Okay, you, Kingsfield. Do you... My poor darling... Gwyneth Greenfield has been kidnapped by the Thieves Guild. Can you help me? Aw, man, do I have to go fight the Thieves Guild? Oof. I can't pay you very much, Annika. I used most of my gold to buy this gem for ransom, but you can have the remainder of my savings. 17 gold pieces. When my Gwynnor Greenfield is back with me, kidnappers want Amber to be delivered to the Woodstone residence in Grinwood, and I am able to take no longer than 47 days. At the Woodstone residence, I'm looking for a blonde-bearded man whose name is Dundrock Woodfield. Nothing matters but Greenfield's safety, but if you ensure that without paying the ransom, I'll be very grateful. Like I said, it's all I have. Good luck, and may Kenrith bless you. You know what? For this particular endeavor, 17 gold is more than plenty. For sure. For sure, it is more than fine. Let's see here. He wants to go to... wants Amber to be delivered to the Woodstone residence in Grimwood. At the Woodstone residence... Okay, so we need to go to Grimswood in 47 days. Grimwood, 47 days. Woodstone residence. Blonde Bearded Man by Woodfield. Okay. Okay, I got you. We can make this work. Chat, we are on a rescue mission. Rescue. I can't spell. You know what? Just, new job. I can't spell. You know what? Alright, say, probably not. We're just gonna go like that. Okay. You're somewhat wet. Well, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Daggerfall. I need to find Grimwood. Do you wish to travel to Grimwood? Yes. Okay. Available gold. Okay, so that's 6 days by ship. Begin. Okay, once there, I need to look for the Woodstone residence. Looking for a blonde bearded man. The 15th of Morning Star is a holiday taken very seriously in Grimwood, where they call it the South Wind's Prayer, a plea by all the religions in Tamriel for a good planting season. Citizens with every affliction known in Tamriel flock to services and the hamlet's temples, as the clergy is known to perform free healings on this day. Only a few will be judged worthy of the service, but only a few can afford the temple's usual prices. You see, I feel like Daggerfall, like, even with the text-based stuff, is like, I feel like is a little bit more alive than Skyrim was. Just by, like, the little flavor text, like, a little bit of the lore. It's like, yeah, it's rough around the edges, but it's like, this is genuinely a good and wholesome thing, right? A well-dressed showman placed a table on the ground and set 6 cards on it. They invite people to attempt at a fee of 100 gold. To pick one card at the highest value, the reward is 586 gold. You can try if you feel lucky. I don't know, chat. Are we feeling lucky today? Are we feeling lucky today, chat? Because put a lot into text. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. And I feel like in that regard, it gives this game a lot more lore and like just general vibe. As no idea what your build is actually, so you know what? I'm gonna put 100 gold down on the table. We're just gonna try this, right? Because you only live life once. You pay the fee and pick a card at random. They flip it over, showing that the winning value was somewhere else on the table. Others clamor to attempt it, leaving without you. Ah, well, shucks. Anywho, my build is... Let's have a look at the character sheet. Mostly just an axe build. Like, nothing too crazy. So, 73 strength, 44 intelligence, 55 will, 65 agility, 62 endurance, 51 perception, 48 speed, and 56 luck. I don't think 56 is actually all that bad. But yeah. As in, there's an entire light novel in the King Edward series. I actually have, like, for Skyrim, I have some of the books here. I've been meaning to read them, but Todd is hunting the mainstream more and more with each title that he makes. And he's killing the franchise by doing it. This is my message to every single person making video games. Fuck the mainstream. Oni-chan, welcome in on TikTok. Fuck the mainstream. The modern audience you're looking for does not exist. It will never exist. You're trying to make a game for everybody, and you will get nobody to play it because it's so generic and bland that nobody will play it. The reason I am willing to put up with a game from 1996 is because this game has charm, has lore, and genuinely is fun to play once I can figure out some of the mechanics, right? I should probably pause it so it doesn't advance time while I'm doing this, right? There is a reason that I play MechWarrior 3, for example, that was made back in 1998, and love it more than MechWarrior 5 at times, right? Because I love the like core mechanics of MechWarrior 3 and genuinely enjoy the simulation feel of that game. For some reason, the King Edward series doesn't show up much in the Elder Scrolls games. Maybe the lore didn't exactly match up. I feel like the lore between I feel like the lore of Skyrim and like I feel like the lore from like Morrowind and before was completely different than the lore after Oblivion, or like Oblivion and onwards. Because you'll notice there's an entire like tone shift between Morrowind, which is like an alien world, versus like Oblivion, which is more mainstream, kind of like safe vibes. Short-term profits for the shareholders. Oh, for sure. But unfortunately, those games don't necessarily work as well as they should. So I'm looking for the Windstone residents. We'll go talk to somebody and see if we can get one of them to tell us where that residence is. Like, I feel like there was a total tone shift after. Well, it's Morrowind, that's really alien. Oh, I'm not even talking like that. Like, so for like, you realize how do I say this? Morrowind and Daggerfall, you notice how they kind of have like different looks to them altogether. They play different, they feel different than other games, but you play like Oblivion and Skyrim, and they feel like they could be in the same like universe, if that makes sense. Like, what I'm saying is, like, from Morrowind, the change from Morrowind to Oblivion is like they're two completely different series. Same genre, just different series altogether. Like, they do not play the same whatsoever. Like, look the same. I don't know exactly how I'm trying to phrase that, but like they feel different from each other. Let's see here. General, the Woodstone residence. Sorry, I don't know, but I have to go. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. After much practice, you feel like you're ready to make advancements in running. Fantastic. Locations. General, the Woodstone residence. Sorry, haven't a clue. Fudge. These people don't know. I have to find it soon. Actually, it's up within 47 days, so gotta be around here somewhere, which I knew could be anywhere. These people are not very helpful. Like, if you don't want to tell me, like, I get that, but, like, at the same time, it's like... Let's see, General Woodstone residence. Of course I know where the Woodstone residence is, but I don't want to tell the Lakes fee. Alright, well, I'll go ask somebody else then, thank you. Let's see here... Oh, she doesn't even... Locations, General Woodstone residence. I beg your pardon, but that's such a stupid question. 47 days is a lot. You probably there you can do a dungeon dive if you want the alternative way. I mean, true. I wanted to go talk to them real quick, though. Sorry, I haven't a clue. I mean, if you want to give the intel on that one, like a little hint as to, like, the dungeon, listen, I don't give directions to people who talk to me like that. I'm sorry, what if I was polite? The Woodstone residence. I was polite. Like, what do you want me to do? Like... Do you want me to butter you up real quick? Like, come on. Like, somebody's gotta know. No, I don't have a clue. Augustus Aurora from TikTok, welcome in. And now my cursor is all messed up. There we go. Alright, Huxley, you seem to have, a lot of you seem to have the last name, which kind of concerns me a little. Like, how big is this family? Why the hell would I want to give you directions? Well, because I asked nicely, like, I don't know what else you want from me. I don't know what else you want from me. There's somebody on that far road over there. Maybe I can ask them. Like, if you want to give a few hints to that dungeon that you're mentioning, then point me in the right direction. I don't think I want to tell you where to find the... Okay. Well, polite or blunt depends upon who you're talking to as a common rule. Commoners are the underworld before blunt. Nobles are prefer polite, although high scores could win either way. I see. I see. Commoners prefer blunt. Okay, let's try that then. General. Hi, point me in the direction. Gotta go. Well, that didn't necessarily work, although I feel like it just kind of depends upon the location, or like the particular person you're talking to. faction, location, general. I reckon wandering around, right, will make you improve your manners. Excuse me. Okay, you seem more noble. General Woodson Rest. I actually have a life to lead. I'm trying to save this poor girl from the Thieves Guild. Like, the hell are you talking about? I'm leading a life. I'm trying to save this poor girl. Ugh. Okay, these people are very just blunt and hostile to me. I mean, I get it, I'm an Nord, but like, damn, that's a little... Listen, why don't you just kiss? I'm just getting blasted left, right, and center. I'm gonna try common, or just like, not common, but like normal for this one and see if that helps. I talk to you normally. What do you mean? What do you mean my manners are off? Like, chat, I'm getting a little angry. I'm getting a little angry, chat. Like, how do you... What do you mean? Like, I guess I'd be polite to the next person. Like, I was just asking normally. Like, I didn't... Listen, I don't give directions. Yeah, if your personality's high enough, you don't have to do both with modifying your speech. I guess I was being too proper. I mean, are you have a gold purse, so I assume you're a little bit more prim and proper. So polite might be... I don't particularly care to be your lackey today. Run along now. Okay. I mean, you seem like you're a nice person. Can I don't know nothing about the Woodstone residents. I'm not saying anything more. What is my personality? You can try 3 approaches. Also ends up grinding your speech, which can be ticked once for each person. So even if I fail, like a speech check or like a speech roll, I still get like a little bit of XP towards that. Is that what I'm understanding there, Cyborg? Oh, just stop moving for a second. Because I feel like I've talked to 90% of the people in here. And, okay. I'm gonna try blunts. General, residents. No, I don't have a clue. I appreciate you not being hostile towards me. Yeah, it's still practice. Okay, well, at the very least, we're getting some practice then. I might talk to the innkeeper. See if they have anything around that. Don't know or care. Don't want to talk to you anymore. I get it. I wouldn't want to talk to me either at this point, because for some reason I must have the personality or the like charisma of a stone rock at this point, right? Gotta go. Okay. Let's go to the inn. Maybe somebody here has a little bit of knowledge about this. Okay, so let's just normal. Wish I knew, could be anywhere. Okay, at least you're pleasant. I've heard of you. May I ask a boon of you? Are you passing by the Master Smith farmstead anytime soon? If so, I need to deliver a package to somebody there. I would gladly pay you 357 gold pieces. Yes. What luck. My friend is Gasmir at the Master Farmstead. She'll pay you right away. If you take longer than 13 days, you might as well throw it away. It's not bad. You didn't treat personality as a dump stat, like most people. I didn't purposely, like, dump it or anything. Like, I feel like I kind of went with, like, a normal-ish build. A normally-ish build, and just kind of went, I'm not going to, like, do anything too drastic, just, like, improve the stats of, like, axe and like, medicine, for sure, because I was just, like, I don't want to end up being... Gearsmith has been threatened. This iron longsword should put her fears to rest. Well, that's good, at least. But I need to finish up with this quest first. It's really easy. You go south of here. Please put it on the map. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Map. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Map. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Come on. I don't think he's gonna put it on the map. Nobody inside will put the building on the map. Ah, okay. Well, it's southeast, at least. Alright, well, at least we know it's southeast. Okay, so we might be able to just, like, have a look around. Conversation grows tiresome. I was literally here for, like, 5 seconds. Okay, so, like, southeast. So, we're assuming this is north, right? South. Never... So, it's in this direction, right? So, my guess it's one of these two buildings. Like, it's in this general vicinity, right? Two residents. It's got to be one of these buildings. Generally, right? You said it was to the southeast, unless the top of the map is not north, which then kind of throws my little theory out the window. Land navigation was never really my strong suit, but I mean, we will try. What is this building? Okay, it's just a regular building. That's fine. Okay, we can have a look at some of the buildings here. This isn't a particularly big town, so... I mean, I guess we could have a look around until we find it. Like, at the top of the map is north, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay, this is east. Okay. He said southeast. So it's more like down here. Probably past that particular building. Okay, so I'm not entirely crazy. He said to the southeast, so it's probably gonna be closer to, like, down here. The Dead Dragon. Okay. It's standard for maps? Okay, so I'm not entirely crazy then. At least I have some knowledge of how this works. 2 residents. The Woodston residence. Okay. Okay, we found it. Alright, chat. Here we go. Somebody says, come in. Okay. Looking for a wood field. Okay. I wasn't expecting you, although the description kind of matches. How are you this fine day? I'm doing pretty good, but I'm looking for somebody who's not having a great time. Oh, here he is. No. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm gonna resolve this without doing it that way. Ow. Okay, he blinded. I see a rogue. Okay, well, I'm trying. I got blinded real quick, though. I don't think I was leveled for this quest. I think I should have given the... Okay, rogue just died. If I get jumped, though... Yeah, that's a mod. Well, I was trying to see if I could check the body. Actually, not a bad idea. Rations. Letter, kidnapper. Okay, so... Iron Warhammer. Well, we might be able to sell that at least. Cannot remove this item. I was trying to read it. Elaine Coppersmith. The guild could use your muscle for a fairly routine kidnapping. The name of the victim is Greenfield, and after you've taken her from her home in physics and Eastbridge, go to the community of... The directions to the community of... Fastcad, I hope this isn't too difficult of a plan for you. Alright, so... I guess that's our next, step of the quest, then. You really want a cart? The cart? Oh, we'll look into that, yeah. Alright, so it sounds like... the next step of the quest is going to be going to that community, even though I got jumped by 2 people and I'm almost dead, so I think we're going back to the dead dragon for a little bit, and then we will continue on following up on that quest in a moment. Let's see, food and drink. I could use a how about the rabbit ganache today? Yeah, for sure. I'm using that the thing beside your body and you can loot. Not certainly how the inventory system works here. Assuming that's the thing beside the body and you can loot it. Certainly not how the inventory system works here. Yeah, unfortunately it's a little bit more modded than I would have for a first-time experience, yeah, this is definitely a little bit, it's definitely a fair bit modded, but I feel like I'm getting 56, enough bargaining. These are getting a little pricey. At least I get to keep the amber, or I have to give it back to him, I'm not 100% sure. You were healed. Well, that's good. Your rest was excellent. That's fantastic. Can I get out of here, please? Okay, so I need to go to... You hear footsteps nearby, but see no one. Apparently, the pleasantry here depends upon the invisibility spells on the rare occasion that they need to go out at night. You hope none of them have malicious intent towards you. That's That's a little, terrifying. Okay, so we want to go towards nausea. You have got to be kidding me. That's a long ways away. So that's gonna be 8 days travel. Yeah, and some of these, new order received. I'm enjoying your stream, just followed you. Don't do anything on Discord, unfortunately. But thank you for following this stream. Are we going into a dungeon? I think we're going into a dungeon. Community of Vanasa. Alright. We're going into a cave, and oh, there's something spooky down there. Oh, I see a bunch of rats. I'm gonna help you with your rat situation. If only so then I can take the kill. Perhaps you should meditate on what you've learned about backstabbing. I don't really think that's what I want to do, but thank you. Okay, so actually, like, sitting there and, like, holding charge, definitely seems to help. You are healed. Oh, Daggerfall just crashed. This is why we saved often. This is why we saved often. I'd make it into another save though. Dungeon dives are always a bit tricky in Daggerfall. I did save at the beginning, so hopefully that does help out a little bit. And as we saw at the beginning of this stream, there's definitely been a few issues with dungeon crawls in my particular case. You hear something speaking a different language nearby. I'm sure I want to go that direction and talk to it very, very quickly. Yeah, there are a bunch of rats down here, and I don't seem to be able to hit, like, all of them at once. Either don't have the skill or just not able to. Not sure which. I think it's probably that I don't have the skill to do it. Also, it's kind of weird how, like, sometimes it'll hit, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything, and it's kind of odd. After much practice, you feel ready to advance further in the axe skill. Okay, well, I'm gonna rest here for a second. By a second, I mean, like, an hour. You wake up. Okay, so I'm gonna save Cave Part 1. You slept poorly. You stifled a yawn. That's usually how I sleep in the first place. I think I had simplified dungeons on. Ow. Darn you. Darn you. Codex, welcome in. Welcome in on TikTok. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned about stealth. You know, this really isn't a stealthy character, but yet sometimes I seem to just... You're caring too much to stay afloat. Okay, well, that's not gonna be good. Hopefully I can... Oh, there's a fish down here. Oh, he's very angry. I cannot... You are completely drenched. I wonder why that would be a thing. I'm gonna go this way. You know what? I'd rather deal with the skeletons. I didn't say I was gonna win, but I'd rather deal with the skeletons, personally. I think I'm a goner. Oh, I'm drowning, I think. So even if I do win this, yeah, this is a dead end. Perhaps it's time you've... No, I think it's time I went a different direction. I doubt you can breathe underwater, so... Yeah, well, unfortunately, that particular direction did not turn out to be a good thing, so we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna see what that does for us. We're gonna open this door. Nothing there. Okay, I guess we'll just go up this way. I think I have simplified dungeons on, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this goes like further into a network of places. This is loot pile. Well, what do we have? 40 gold and a right spalder. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that coat for sure. Iron cross. Oh, that changes out what I'm wearing currently. Okay, so... Alright, so we're going to continue on a little bit further into the cave. Oh, I'm definitely making noise. I mean, not that my axe wasn't already making a ton of noise, but... Well, nothing this way. What is further beyond this way? It sounds like rats. If I had my guess, it would be rats for sure. And honestly, I don't think these dungeons, and I think my guess is with these dungeons is that they were never designed to be like completed, if that makes sense. Like, they weren't designed for like every single like nook and cranny to be. I don't think they were necessarily meant for... Like, there's a lot of dead ends and whatnot. So it's like a place you'd actually like... Like, there's a lot of dead ends and whatnot for you to explore. But it's like, there's like one actual path through the dungeon, and that's like really it. So it's more like a tactic to divert you from the actual room. You're supposed to get in, get out, and sometimes you bail. Yep, that's exactly where my mind was going. And unfortunately, I don't necessarily know the way, so I'm just kind of like... Because I don't want this to divulge into just like... I don't want this to necessarily divulge into just like, oh, well, I just like run through the place at lightning speed trying to find the one place I'm supposed to go, but it kind of feels like I have to some extent. And this just goes further down. Is that the way I want to go, or is this... Yeah, it looks like down is the only way forward. So this kind of leads back to where I was going in the first place, so... I guess downwards is the only way forwards. I really hope this was worth it and isn't gonna just be a disaster for Greenfield. Oh, a centaur. Lovely. Centaur just died. That's probably for the best. Oh, there's a loot pile here. And a little bit of a dead end. Werewolf's blood. I really, really, really do not want to think about that. The fact that there's a werewolf-like creature anywhere in this place is kind of concerning. Alright, so this downwards plot was not the way I was supposed to go. I think there was another one on the other side of this corridor. Maybe? Okay, no, that goes back up. I'm gonna have to like remember where this other place was. I think it was over here. Nope, that goes back up too. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay, so if I go... Why is this map so damn confusing? Okay, so if I go straight, then around... Okay, so like straight and then... I'm sorry, I'm like looking at the map and I'm like genuinely just like really confused. So if I go around this way, like head into the doorway. So if I go into the hallway here, not through the doorway, but down, I guess. There's a section of like unexplored hallway over here. I don't know if this is like a dead end or... Yeah, what is this? This is just an empty room. But then, oh, well, there's an enemy here, so I might be going... I'm at least seeing something new. Now, is it the right direction? I have no idea. I highly doubt it, but... Okay, well, that was a close encounter. I'm just gonna rest till healed. Or at least, you know, in a better spot. You're healed. Fantastic. We're gonna save here. Cave part 2. You slept poorly. I bet I did. So this goes back up. But it's probably another part of the dungeon. You don't have a healing spell? Nope. I just have an axe. I have an axe to my name, and that's everything I have. Can I get one from, like, the, Temple of Kennereth? If I would prefer to join, Mara's temple, if at all possible. Like, if I was to be a part of any of the divines, it would be the Shrine of Mara, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. That seems to go back down. What is this green? Enter, exit, beacon. Okay. So that's the entrance. So this just kind of loops around a little bit. Yeah, I don't really have all that much gear other than just like... It's like literally I have an axe to my name and that's about it. Like I said, I am 100% brand new to this, and Gildan, welcome on TikTok. Probably shouldn't be doing this during combat, but hey, I'm going to welcome all of my viewers. And you don't own a wagon. Well, that's great. I will own a wagon soon, especially if I can get a few more of these contracts done. Like, I feel like everyone can buy spells from the Mages Guild. I have to be a certain rank in the Temple of Kennereth to buy. Gotcha. Dragon Scale. Potion of Water Walking. And some fur gauntlets. Well, at least we're getting a little bit. You need to be at an exit or outside to use a wagon. Still great. Yeah, if we'd have a wagon, that would be awesome for sure. Let's see. Black rose, leather helmet, helm. I'm definitely gonna wear that. Round shield. I mean, I would use it, but I have like a regular axe, so. Gilda, welcome in on TikTok. But, yeah, I think this is another dead end on this part, but still, though, a lot of good experience for taking on some of these things. I don't want to necessarily go down right now. Let's see. I'll probably go back and explore some of the areas over here before, like, I head down to any of the other areas. I feel like I'm not, like, entirely doing the dungeon crawling correctly in this case. You probably want to use your iron pauldrons for both arms. Chain and leather are the worst materials for some reason. Let's have a look here. So let's see here. Iron pauldrons. So let's see here. Right pauldron. So, oh yeah, you're right. It seems to degrade by quite a bit. And the chain gauntlets are... wonder if there's any difference. Oops, I didn't mean to take that off. Like, I don't know if there's a difference between the fur and, like, Gildan, TikTok algorithm brought me here from one of your TikToks. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are currently dungeon crawling in one of the oldest games I've probably ever played, including MechWarrior 3, which was way back in the day on YouTube. But maybe we'll do some... maybe we'll do some contracts in the MechWarrior series again soon. Other than that, though, we are dungeon crawling today. And my voice is about to go out again. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Yeah, I'm still recovering from a bit of a cold, so every now and then I'll be coughing up a storm, and I don't necessarily want that to go into the mic. So if I do that, that would just be why. I'm just trying, like, whatever I can to make sure that I'm, like, good to go, but at the end of the day, sometimes it doesn't even work all too well. So we're gonna have to go down one of these paths, and I'm not exactly sure which one is gonna be, like, the best for this. Alright, we'll go down the other... You eat some rations, you're starving. Oops. Chad just got so much into the delving. It's okay, we all gotta cough sometimes. Yeah, I do get that. Like, I've just been coughing, like, quite a bit. Like, I haven't felt well. Nanya joined. Welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, like, I've been working hard, but feel like I should have given myself a little bit more time to rest today. Alright, we're gonna rest until healed. This particular quest is definitely, stakes are definitely high with this particular quest. This isn't a normal dungeon crawl. This, inspect the chest, is unknown. It is sturdy. It is defenseless. The lock is hard. It's sturdy. It's defenseless. It's simple. And it's eroded. Okay, well, I'm going to attempt to lockpick. It does not unlock. You jam the lock. Brute force is now the only option. Alright, well... The tumblers won't budge and it's jammed. Hey, there we go. Hell yes. I love the fact that I can just break the chest open. Why was... Okay, why was this a feature that was ever removed from the other games? Like, let me deal with the consequences of that. Honey... I like honey more than jam, but sometimes jam is just better. They need to bring that back in Elder Scrolls, though. I was ranting about this the last time I played Fallout 4. We were in the Vault section, the Vault experience of Nuka World, and I was ranting a little bit because I couldn't find the key for the longest of time to get into one of the rooms. There is no reason I shouldn't be able to, A, open one of the vault doors with power armor, right? Because it's rated up to 3,200 pounds of pressure, right? So you could just take the power fist, right? Not the power fist, like the actual gauntlet from the power suit, and you can just rip that door open. Rip it off its hinges, whatever. Or... maybe you have to have a skill for this, right? Maybe a perk or something for it to work all the time, right? But you could also just put, like, a frag grenade on the door, mini nuke or whatever, blow the door open. I'm just like, what do you mean that I can't just... what do you mean I can't just, like... what do you mean I can't just rip the door open? Like, it's so weird to me, like, how that just doesn't work. Let's see here. Tattered clothes, ivory fragments, glass fragments, and we have a kite shield as well. Can't carry any more stuff. Lore-wise should be able to, but they gotta put invisible barriers in our way. Player freedom is always, like, especially as somebody who's been a DM for campaigns, player freedom is just superior to any, like, anything else. No, I want to put that in the... I want to drop that. Like, how do I drop it? Okay, I pressed the right one. I mean, I could sell it, but honestly, it... dynamic entry to places. Yeah, you either want to use a blunt weapon or a fist to bash down doors, though. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. But I'm gonna take that, since I don't have any way to, like... since I don't really have any sort of way to, like, carry stuff right now, I'm gonna have to drop some of that. Actually, can I take the iron plate with me? Just in case, but... yeah, okay, I need to move that MFT. I'm gonna move that over here. There's no, like, great spot to put it, right? I need to re-equip my Iron War Axe. There we go. It's like, I kind of get the fact that they... like, I kind of get, like... oh, like, oh, we gotta balance this, we gotta make it stupid simple, but at the same time, it's like, that is kind of a simple concept. Better arm for your right arm there. Wait, hold on. You said it's better armor? Which one? Like the elven? The elven armor? On that pile? Let's see here. Hold on. Elven pauldron? Oh, you're right. It is, good catch. Thank you. 6 armor. This one's 7. Elven or steel. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and drop this then. Also sells for much more. That's true too. Let me grab this. Again, I'm trying to like trade what I can in order to keep the pack light, but unfortunately, let's see. I'm dropping like multiple saves just to make sure that I get this quest done. You stifle a yawn. Yeah, that was kind of me this morning. When I was getting out of bed, it was just like, I felt all sorts of groggy. It was bad. Okay, so we haven't gone down this hallway yet. I think I saw a pair of stairs, and I was just like, I thought I saw stairs over here, or is this like a different area completely? This is a new area completely. So we're just gonna pull out our axe. I'm gonna not go down there just yet. I feel like this is gonna be one of those dungeons that I like 100%. What the? No, I didn't ask for that. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, by the way. I'm using like the hold to like swipe. Like I'm holding down the button in order to like get my character to attack. Because I felt the other way was a little bit clunky, at least for me. Like having to like drag it across the screen like that just felt a little weird. But that was one of the abilities with Daggerfall Unity, not necessarily the main game. These dungeons are just so complex. I'm going back this way and kind of seeing what's over here. What's this? Inspect item. You see a quiver with a couple of arrows. Well, an archer was through here, that's for sure. Loot pile. 80 gold. Brigadier helmet. Honestly, nothing of use here. At least we've been through here. This dungeon. This is what made the map. I wish newer games had that when in a building of multiple floors would make navigation a lot easier. Yes, I wish this definitely existed. Doom 2016, I think, had a map like this. I just kind of look at the map and my immediate thought is, oh god, that is so massive, and I have to, like, navigate all this. Like, to be fair, like, I'm glad that the map is there. Like, don't get me twisted. I don't necessarily... I'm not knocking the game for it. I'm just, like... It just kind of reveals how big this place is. I'm just like, oh, this place is just so big, and like, how do I even necessarily deal with that? Like, it's getting to the point where I'm just like, this place is huge. Like, again, I'm just like, how in the world is any, like I'm a streamer, right? I have all the time in the world to make this work, and okay, I think this just looped back into itself. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. It just looped back into itself. That makes sense. Honestly, it does make sense. It's just that that's a little... Like, like, again, I do this sort of content for a living, right? Like, to some extent, right? But I'm just looking at this and I'm like, just for one dungeon in of itself, it's like, this place is just massive and very time consuming to go through. Gotta get back to work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good day, Gildan. You take care, okay? This is absolutely insane, though. Like, I'm gonna go, like, over here. Let's see, there was a room over here. This door isn't open. Okay, I explored this area. What part of this labyrinth did I not explore? I think if I go back downstairs, there was a part of this area that it didn't explore. The sheer size of this is just, like, kind of getting to me a little bit, because it's just like... It's like, where am I supposed to go? So I go down the hall to the right, and then... Is that the end of the hall, or is that, like... I don't know. I don't know. This is... Okay, so I turn here, right? Okay, so I should be looking more or less at where I need to go. Okay, hold on. This might be it. This looks like something important, so... Can I interact with these? No. Okay. Fudge. I thought that was gonna be something. Where do I even... Yeah, I am so confused. Where do I even go from here? Okay. If I go this way, down the hall, and then down the stairs, it looks like there's something on this floor. Like a hallway I haven't explored down here. So again... So I go this way, and then... over the shield, down the stairs. Okay, and then do I go... I more or less go this way. Okay, there's a torch. I don't think I saw the torch before. Okay, here's my question. Okay, it's here. And then I go this way and then down the stairs. Okay, another saucer. This is just a dead end. There's no, like, secret door or anything like that. And then this was the water room that I had dealt with before. Seems to be another, like, staircase over here. I don't know. I do not know, like, where I'm supposed to go. Other than that, because I have to... Because, like, I think I've explored most of the dungeon at this point. I think I just head back up, and it doesn't help that there's hidden doors, although if you modded it, then they might have fixed that. Again, this was, let's see, which mod pack was this? I want to... So there's only, like, 3 collections for Daggerfall, so, like, all collections. So this was Daggerfall, Uni version 3. So hopefully they fixed that, but I'm just like, I'm just starting to rack my head around where this person is. Because I feel like I've, like, again, I'm not necessarily raging, right? Like, I'm not about to rage quit or anything like that. I'm just like I'm genuinely trying to give it a good faith effort to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Like, I'm leaving doors open just to see what I've already explored, I've already missed. Like, I'm like trying to see where I could have like missed something. Like, I'm like strategically trying to like make sure that I clear out the dungeon. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna start heading back up and then see if I can get back to the, like, dungeon entrance, because there was another spot, like, right in this area. Yeah, there's a staircase, like, right over here. There's one that I haven't gone down yet. Yeah, this has not been explored. Oh, hello, there's a centaur here. And, like, I've cleared out 90% of the dungeon, so... More or less, I have done everything that I can to make sure that this is... Like, I give this a good faith effort. I'm not just like, oh, well, this game's tough. Guess I gotta rage quit. No, it's like, I don't even think it's like, I want to be clear. I don't think this is necessarily player unfriendly. I think it's just like, you definitely have to look around a little bit more than you're used to. I think the dungeon's just, again, it's set up in a way where you have to go in, get what you need, and then get out. Unfortunately, if you don't know where you're going, that makes it a tad bit difficult. Pile of loot. Open tunic. Ooh, how naughty. Leather for tunic. I don't think I want that, but you know, good enough, I guess. Okay, well, what's in this room? More rats. Congratulations, chat. We get more rats to deal with. At least I'll raise my axe skill a little bit. After much practice, you feel like you're ready to advance further in dodging. Well, that's good at least. Override save, yes please. And I'm just gonna rest for like a couple of seconds. So that way I can have full... Okay, and the dungeon goes off in 2 different directions now. I think I'm gonna go this way. Honestly, I don't think it matters at this point. I I think this dungeon is just going to be massive, and that's just kind of the way it is. I wonder how many days I've spent just like in this one dungeon. Like, not necessarily like real life, right? Like, I've been streaming Daggerfall for like 4 hours now, give or take. And, you know, we're still like dealing with rats, which is kind of interesting because I feel like with most games, we would have moved on to like goblins or Skyrim, even dragons by now, right? But the rats are still a threat, and the lack of healing spells are really getting to me. Oh, there's an assassin behind me. I know you. You have a package from... No, why would I do that? Burglar just died. Well, that's good. No, I was not going to give that burglar the package. But it was kind of cool that he mentioned that, at least. Glad that the game has some recollection of various quests and has like different ways for them to play out. Okay, door. Let's see where you go. Do you just go to a dead end? Alright, yeah, that's fine. I will just head back this way, and then we will go down the other path, and we'll see if that's any better. Yep. That seems about right. How far did we even... Oh. Wait, how did I even get over here? I thought that this was... Oh, this was another way entirely. Oh, I see. There's a water section on this side. Which is not going to be great, because I can barely, like, swim. Oh, we got a crab. Mud crab has been successfully slaughtered. And I'm assuming that fish is going to be back. Alright, well, that fish is back. Skeleton soldier has died. Fantastic. Ow. No. Bad eel. Slaughterfish just died. Well, that's good. Alright, what's over here then? Oh, there's a barbarian over here. Or, I guess not a barbarian, maybe a warrior or something. Rogue just died. And I'm assuming this links back up to where I was at earlier. Yep, this more or less links up to where we were before. Which I'm assuming is maybe a good or a bad thing, I don't know. There's one other spot in that area that I haven't, like, explored. I emptied my sack of rations. That's probably not going to be good, because you should have rested by the fire. Probably. I'm carrying too much to stay afloat. Well, I'm going to check out this other area down here. I'm going to see if there's anything... Like, I'm basically checking every square nook at this point. Oh, there's a skeleton warrior down here. Last time I checked this area, I think it was just like... there was nothing there, essentially. You have no oil. Yeah, it's just a dead end. I'm gonna drown too, so... I don't get it. Like... Well, I drowned. As a surprise to nobody, I have perished in the depths of this dungeon. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Where have I missed? I don't know. This dungeon looks pretty fleshed out, like, more or less, I think this dungeon is, like, completely fleshed out, except for... Except for maybe that... There was a door up here. There was a door up there. Okay. I might have to follow up on that, because I don't remember seeing that door there before. I don't know if that's gonna be... keyboard-only FPSs is something I'll never miss. I mean... Don't get me wrong, I like this, right? Like, I think the experience itself is like, I think the experience itself is good. It's just kind of frustrating that I'm going, like, delving into this place and I'm just, like, not... Like, it's a little bit frustrating that I go delving through this place. I'm not, like... There's not kind of, like, an indication of where I'm going. It's just, like, hope you find it, but other than that... Okay, well, I can get through... I can open that door, but this cage is in the way. I didn't even see that door before. Can I like, attack this? Or move it? There's gotta be a button, right? Like... Light the torch. Light the torch. Light the torch. Does that move it, or... It does not seem to move the cage whatsoever. Cage is locked. It looks like the lock can be broken. Okay, so if I just aim it the right way, I can... Can't break the lock on the cage and then enter said cage. Like, I'm really running out of ideas here. Okay, it can attack me, but I can't necessarily attack creature. Can I, like, open? Cage is locked. Okay, well, can I, like I said, can I attack the lock? Attack the lock. Where is even the lock on this thing? How do I even move it out of the way? Looks like the lock can be broken. How do I destroy the lock? I know Cyborg was saying maybe, like, use fists. Okay. Ready weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna ready my fists and just smack this thing. Smack the crap out of the cage. Break the lock. Do something, anything. I can't even explore this area, because I'm not even sure, like, what's the deal with this cage. Do I, like... You douse the torch, douse the torch. Is there like a specific code that I put in to like move the cage? Maybe you're too far away. Like, do I light these in a certain way or? Like, I'm resorting to like spells and incantations at this point to try to like open the cage or like move the cage at all. Is there like a hidden door here? A switch? I really don't know, and I'm starting to lose my mind over here. You know what? You should make camp and dry off. You know, Daggerfall, maybe next time. I do want to come back to this, right? I think my experience has been good, and I do want to finish up this quest at some point. But I think the next stream, I want to have a look at the... manual, because I'm missing something important about these dungeons, and I feel like I've kind of like brute forced my way through this a little bit. Like, I'm not playing this right. Like, I'm succeeding, but I'm not playing this right. And again, I will come back to this. I think this is a very interesting experience, and I want to get better at Daggerfall. Like, I could definitely see me playing this game a lot more, but I feel like right now I'm kind of bashing my head against a wall trying to get this to work, and I don't want to ruin the experience like that. So I'm going to leave this here, but I wanted to thank, let's see, let's start over here. Gildan over on TikTok. We had a couple of others. Let's see, Griffin, Uwu-chan, Augustus, Code X, Hollow Sanctuary, Professional. We have Butter Prince, Mike. Let's see, what was the name? Mike Goldston, DJ Molly, and a couple of others up here. Let's see, for YouTube, Cyborg, for first-time viewer, thank you for helping out with the Daggerfall experience. Seriously, thank you. You've been amazing trying to help me out with this. Abed, Philip, Den, and I think Mercury came by as well. Let's see. Okay. And then I think we had Ethan Winter and New Order received. So I want to thank all of you for coming by and joining me for Daggerfall. And as always, this has been Call Sign On.